All right, we're live. Sorry, my mic was being weird. I couldn't get it to make noise. No, it was my fault though. Well, kind of. All right, hold on. We're gonna go here, and then I'm gonna do some. I need to close out of my work stuff. Also, Fusion is being weird, which is concerning. Hey Dave, hey Matthias, what's up? What music do I want? All right, you guys should be able to hear that. Nice, you just got on. Wow, good timing. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a week. I have made a ton of progress though. Can I turn my screen back on? Not yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I can. I'm gonna exit out of Fusion 360. I don't know. It keeps telling me it's like disconnecting or something. It's being weird. Do you actually not hear the music? Oh shit. Yeah, you don't. What the hell? Maybe this isn't the right thing. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you were also hearing what my mic is actually picking up. Now it should be better. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah. So this sounds good? Cool. I mean, I guess I can just open the stream and listen to myself. Oh, okay. This is me listening to myself. How delayed is this? Oh, it's very delayed. Oh, okay. This is me listening to myself. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. Alrighty. Let's get Fusion back up and let's do this. There is definitely music. It may be kind of quiet though. I see it in OBS. Sounds good. Cool. Thanks, Sid. Although I'm curious what it sounds like. It's very quiet. Okay. Should be the exact same now. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna put it like there. Okay. So I've been working on a lot. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, I mean, I guess I can just check. What? So I just recorded this stuff. I think my last stream was 313. So this was my last stream. Now the tibia is actually... Wow, it's been a while. Okay, so it was the tibia spring. So this was 319. No! I recorded it without freaking sound. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. My mic was freaking muted. Oh my god. It was about... Don't tell me this one's muted too. Oh my gosh. My battery clip footage. No. What about this one? Oh my god, all of it. I don't even know what I was talking. Wait, that was yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, I actually do remember. It was literally last night. I can't believe this is... You guys can't hear it either, right? Okay, I can hear... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to record this all right now because nothing has changed since then. What the hell did I say? Well, look, Garrett, it was literally yesterday, and I remember I recorded 4 separate clips, one for each feature. One of the features was the wire routing holes. One was... This is what I was doing instead of trivia, to be clear. I was very tired, by the way. Like, I had only gotten like 3 hours of sleep. I woke up way too early. And I wasn't able to nap during the day. But anyway, one was routing holes. This one was the battery clip. This one, I don't even remember. Oh, the power switch holder, right. And then this one... And then this one was the frame bottom. Okay. Speaking of which, frame bottom looking wonderful. It clips right on. No screws. It's a single print. You got your hex pattern. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Okay, look. I am not the reason we do poorly. I'm also not the reason we do well, but what do I do for work? Just like, I'm a remote web dev, basically. I can get into it more if you want, but it's mainly, I mean, back end, front end, kind of basically making forms and stuff, like custom though. I don't know. It's good. It's a chill job, but it can sometimes, well, the job is fine unless I start doing stuff like DevOps stuff and IT stuff. That's when it gets not fun. But anyway, all right. I need to re-record that badly. I can probably do it in one take too because I'm not as tired. Basically, I want to say I've done a ton of work since finishing the legs. Or no, I have 4 new features. I have done a ton of work since the last update. I have 4 new features. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna open it. All right, I'm gonna make the stuff invisible, and I'm gonna reveal it as I go. And we'll start with this. Nope, that's the wrong folder. So like this footage, fortunately, does have sound, and I made sure this has sound. One of these videos, yeah, this 8 GB one, it's me fully assembling the leg. Even though I could have, because I had to reprint the frame and the new frame bottom, I had to reprint it. I could have just taken the fully assembled leg and slotted it in, but I rebuilt the leg. I assembled it from basically scratch, just to get some good footage of it, because I don't think there is any footage of that yet. This isn't all the footage, by the way. There is footage on my camera as well, but there's been no footage of, like, again, me assembling it. Oh, this is me. Yeah. It's me talking about iterating on it. I only printed it once. I only needed to print it once.
So you probably saw the 4 updates, but let's just go over them really quick. We've got the servo wire routing holes.
And then this is me talking about these updates in person.
We've got the battery clip, the updated battery clip, which together, and the legs, is the roll.
All right. Hey, Shori. Shirori. I don't know how to pronounce anything. All right. I'm gonna try to record this now for the video. We'll see how that goes. This is an audio test to make sure my mic isn't muted and that the music balance is appropriate. This is an audio test to make sure my mic isn't muted and that the music balance is appropriate. This is an audio test to make sure my mic isn't muted and that the music balance is... It's pretty loud, to be honest. Did I, Hold on. This is an audio test to make sure my mic isn't muted and that the music balance is appropriate. I see why it's loud. This is an audio test. It's actually not that loud. All right, that's perfect. Cool. Yo, Monk Moon Man. Is it Monk or Monkey? All right. I'm gonna do a YouTube clip, but you guys will also benefit from this because I've been doing a lot off stream. Monkey, yeah, that does make sense. I've done a ton of stuff since the last update. Specifically 4 different no. I mean, it's literally been... It's been a week. Yeah, all right, that's what I'll say. Silent Y, invisible Y. It's been literally a week since the last update, and I have a ton to show, specifically 4 different things. First is these routing holes. I was planning on making the servo wires just kind of go through the top of the frame wherever there was space past the PCB, but I figured I'd try to do something a little cleaner, and I came up with this idea. Instead of the screws that were here, there's now a hole that is the perfect size for the servo wires, and we can easily route the wires through this hole and then plug them in here. And it is, do I want to say, because like I've already done it. Yeah, I guess I just say, and it works perfectly. Yeah. And it works perfectly. Okay. Frick, what do I want to cover? Do I want to do the battery? Do I want to do the power switch first? Or do I want to do, I don't even remember what the other one was. Oh, the battery clip. Let's do the battery clip. The next, the next what? The next update is the battery clip. To be fair, it did work perfectly at holding the battery in a little too well. It was very difficult to get the battery out. So I've made 2 changes that vastly what? That make that make it significantly easier to actually remove the battery. The first is the most obvious. Instead of having one like solid clip piece, I took a chunk out of it so you could actually get your fingers in there to grip the battery when you're pulling it out. And then the second, more subtle, but more, I'd argue even more important, is I made the clip thinner. So it's easier for it to bend. And the combination of these two changes do in fact make this so much better. And the combination of these two changes completely solves the problem. Problem. And the combination of these two changes completely solves the problem. The third update is the power switch holder. It was not great before. I did it pretty quickly. I was working with a power switch that was the completely wrong dimensions. So I measured it, made the changes, rebuilt the power switch holder basically from scratch, and it worked first try. It lines up the edges of the frame line up with the power switch holder now, and the switch fits cleanly into its hole. Okay. Phrasing maybe. All right, and finally, and finally, the update I am most psyched, happy, excited for. And finally, the biggest update of this is the frame bottom. Now, this used to be called the frame bottom. It's now called the frame center. We have a new frame bottom. It is basically a cover for the bottom to hold all the wires in. I've been thinking, how am I gonna make the battery wires neat? What am I gonna do? And the solution was to not do that. The solution is to just cover them up, obviously. So I created this kind of cover that snaps onto the side. If we make it invisible for a second, you can see there's little clip holes, and then we have these clips that basically make it snap in. I'm pausing the recording now. This is weird because I've literally already printed it and tested it, and it works. But as I'm recording this, the timelines are messed up. I've been talking as if I've already printed it out. But last night, when I was recording this, I was actively printing this. I think I'm just going to pretend like it was last night. Now, I haven't actually tested this entire thing yet, but I have been printing a bunch of little tests, and I'm pretty sure I got it to a point where the clips will work. I really want to avoid having to print this multiple times, so we'll see. So we'll see what. So fingers crossed. Hopefully I don't have to. Okay. All right. That was decent. And that should... This one clip... In fact, I'm going to rename it because these 4 clips are literally useless. I need to rename this something do I just change it to a 19? So then it goes in order. Oh no, it didn't actually. Oh, these are all 19. No, I think it's ordered by date. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Wait, this is 329. How did I mess that up? I still don't think it'll do anything, but at least do it right. Yeah, it didn't. Is there a way I can change the date of this? Probably not. That would be kind of cool though. Whatever. goes before 4 new features. 4 new features. CAD overview goes before the previous 4 videos. I had to re-record. Okay, there we go. I've got a very not detailed. Well, I've got a very well thought out system here with my YouTube recordings. Anyway, yeah, are the clips for the bottom separate parts? They are currently one part, and I know that may not be great because if one breaks, you might want to reprint the whole thing. But my thought process was it's PETG and it's printed in a way where it won't just snap. The layer lines are horizontal and the clip part. All right, I'm gonna get fancy here. But actually, 1 second. For some reason, my music is completely off. I don't. It's fine. It's fine. The recording didn't need music. Honestly, I should be turning my music off. The music was playing for you guys. It wasn't playing for me. Not that it matters. Anyway, I'm gonna, as I was trying to say, I'm gonna get fancy here. I'm gonna attempt to show a section of the clip. So this is what the clip looks like. It's 3D printed. The part is 3D printed on this face. And oh, maybe this would have been good for the video. Okay, actually, I'm gonna record this. Here is a cross section of this clip. From this view, you can pretty clearly see how it works. The frame bottom is printed on this face, so the layer lines are going to be going horizontal, which means it'll bend, which means it can easily bend the correct way I want this clip to bend without actually breaking. Makes sense how this works. I was pretty happy of this mechanism. Have a good night, Bonjour. Thanks for stopping by. Although you're probably already gone, but I did just see this message. A mini skitty? I did not see Bamboo Labs Kickstarter. Champers everywhere. Oh my gosh. You guys were chatting a lot. Jesus. Hey, Price. What's up? Or Key. Oh my gosh. Okay. Your AliExpress soldering iron came in and it's actually really good. All right, cool. Prices have gone up on Ali 3M. What do you mean by that? I haven't really noticed, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little, but I'm surprised a lot of the stuff I buy is like super cheap, so I don't know. You were getting ready for a trip. Ooh. A TSA competition? I mean, in the US we have a TSA, but I have a feeling that's not what that means. Gonna be sick building this. Yeah, I can confirm it is pretty cool. I'm gonna show it really soon. You're thinking of the company, yeah. Oh, like 3 a.m.? Okay, and then I'm back to the Kickstarter comment. Can you guys link the Kickstarter in the stream chat? I'm very curious. Are they like selling 3D printed kits or something? That's pretty cool. I love how they're just copying Professor Boots. I mean, it's not like he has a stranglehold on, you know, construction equipment, but still, it's funny. He might be working with them, to be honest, but probably not. Yeah, I mean, you have all the parts and then you just print them, right? That's kind of, I mean, that's the idea, right? And then, okay, prices or keys, clip, comment. They are a single piece. If you buy a kit, you can really just make any. Yeah, totally. I mean, Kickstarter, you can probably trust Bamboo compared to some other places, but I mean, Kickstarter, you're going to get the best deal, but it's just going to take a really long time to come. Yeah, I mean, it depends. With like, if it's a big company, they're just doing it so they don't have to, so they have the money to like afford the parts and stuff. They don't really need to Kickstart it. It helps generate, you know, views and like, oh my God, like it helps attract people to it. I can't think of the word, but then, and then you got to be careful with like normal people kickstarting. There is a decently high chance you're not going to get the thing you paid for. So yeah, be careful. Hey, how, I'm so bad, man. I don't know how to pronounce anyone's names. Currently making a Hexapod for your engineering thesis. That's awesome. How's that going? Uh-oh. Do you guys see YouTube? My internet, I believe, has been good. I haven't dropped any frames, so. Just dropped in. I'm trying to catch up on chat right now. I recorded a YouTube video and then you guys talked a lot. But I'm about to show off this in real life. Technology Student Association. Okay, cool. You're the vice president of it, damn. They're bringing out the electronics, kids. Yeah, generate hype. That's the word. Yeah, thank you. To generate hype, exactly. And I will continue the hype. Yeah, like their little Lego stuff. Or this isn't even Lego. It's just, that's awesome. Cyber Brick. Beyond Brick. Jesus Christ. This is why, this number right here is why they do a Kickstarter. Oh, that's not the volume.
Nor just a few toy cars. It's a supercharged toy ecosystem with endless possibilities. All you need is hardware and a 3D printer to create. A solder-free programmable core built for versatile reuse.
Solder-free? How'd they do that?
Motors, servos, joysticks, and more. Brilliant ideas from creators and designers worldwide. Ready to go and ready to
This is awesome. Oh, we got the strand based. The soccer bot.
RC vehicles, build the construction site of your dreams. With Cyberbrick, watch the forklift's realistic cable-driven telescopic mast, lifting cargo smoothly and steadily. The tiny truck features a differential inside.
Dude, they're just straight up doing what Professor Boots did. I love it.
Navigating S-turns and parking with ease. The best part, Cyberbrick lets you control two vehicles.
All right, you got a controller too.
Toggle between vehicles seamlessly. Enjoy a
Wow.
experience solo. Not into co-op?
Solo.
Covered.
Don't have any friends? Doesn't matter.
Create your own arena.
I want to see the controller.
Soccer bot.
This is awesome.
But it's mighty in action. Launching powerful long.
I like the treads too. That's crazy.
Up your game with
Look at the controller.
activate turbo mode to score a crucial goal. But watch out for your rival's brutal revenge.
What do you do once that happens? You just
Springs and exterior
look at the little motor.
truly unique
I wonder what the spring is for.
Is designed for all ages and skill levels. Browse and choose your cyber.
Oh, yeah, it's to fling it.
online. Launch your print job anytime, anywhere. Verified models and a high-performance printer. The perfect, reliable combo. Grab
Okay, here. This is what I'm curious about. Wow.
assemble it, and enjoy the process.
Okay.
We also offer PC and mobile apps. Even for beginners, getting started is a breeze.
This is cool.
And play with a few taps. For advanced players and creators, CyberBrick supports further development. Full configuration functionality is available on both PC.
I may need to copy how they did their joysticks.
Tune everything from channel mapping to motor curves. CyberBrick also features support for MicroPython, great for both coding beginners and advanced tinkerers. CyberBrick is supported by MakerWorld's thriving content ecosystem. Its incentive programs and community interaction.
Wait, this is already out?
And motivate creators.
I'm confused.
It takes you only a few bucks on filaments.
Yo, what if I did a review on this? I don't really do reviews, but I feel like if I was going to do a review, it would be on this.
Tons of e-waste every year. Being printed in your home instead of mass-produced in a factory means packaging.
Should I just pivot my entire channel on making things that use this ecosystem? All right, I'll do a review. How do I buy it? This isn't right. What is a Hong Kong dollar? I don't even know what that means. Okay, hold on. Let me log in. I guess I'll log in with my Kickstarter account. That makes sense. Acert Gaming. We're no longer robotics. 4-pin cable for the time-lapse kit. What? Okay. Why are they... Oh, that's an add-on. Jesus, sorry. Man, they've changed Kickstarter. What am I even looking at? Oh, here we go. All gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. So these are all gone? Can we not be Hong Kong dollars? What, like... Or is that just normal dollars? I'm just gonna pretend like it's a normal dollar, but I've... Oh, no, it... Dude, what the... Oh, okay, I see. May. Dude, I'm gonna literally forget that I ordered this. Lift and load combo. I mean, I'm just gonna buy the biggest one. Soccer game combo. These are all gone though, right? Wait, but... Dude, did they change Kickstarter? Like, what am I looking at? This, I do like it more, actually, but, like, I do not recognize... I feel so old. Back in my day, they had the freaking summary on the left and the rewards on the right, but now... Oh, okay, so now we've got the... Oh, this is what it... Yeah, this is what it looked like. Okay. Okay, well, I actually like this page more, now that I understand what the hell I'm looking at. All right, what should I buy? 33% off 2-set kit. Dang. Has some kind of conversion you like. It has some kind of conversion. $30 for me at least. And it backs it, and you're supposed to be... Yeah. All right. I don't understand why... Okay. Oh, that's $100. Okay, so 2 controllers. I want the soccer. Yeah. I want this one. KS Kickstarter Special. $100. What is this one? Beginner hardware kit. None left. 20. Wow. What are you getting in this? Oh. These are optional add-ons. I wish it like actually said what is in this. This is like very cheap. It's probably It's limited to 100. That's probably why it's limited, because I mean, it's just hard. Like this explosion. Like, no, that's not even accurate. I don't know what is in this. All the printed parts for making one vehicle and one remote. Okay. What about this one? 2 vehicles and 2 remotes. And this is 43. Okay, okay, these are the ones that are gone because they're super cheap. Yeah, 53%. Okay, I see. I was like, how are they selling this for so cheap? Because it's half off. They're probably making almost no money on this. I mean, they're making some money, but sorry, not almost no money, but okay. 44. Okay. Now we're getting it. Now it's 33% off. All right. Well, I want this one. Yeah, no, I'm going to pledge the exact amount. Now, I don't want to like have to get a new credit card. So give me a second. All right. I think I'm fine. Also, I can't deal with dead air. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Dude, what does this mean? Time-lapse kit. Why do I care? Dude, oh my God. Stop it with the time-lapse stuff. No one cares. Additional hardware. I'll do it. I'll do it because I feel like the review, like, I think a lot of people might want this. Hardware only. What else is in this? $3D printed parts included? I have my own printer though. How do I not do that? Well, shit. Okay, I'm actually not going to do this. I'm glad I read this properly. I think I'm going to do this one. So an official vehicle, including the soccer bot, right? Okay, I'm just going to get 2 of these. I'm going to get 2. No, I don't. I'm just doing a review. I'm going to get 1 of these and 1 of the normal. I want to build a forklift and 2 soccer bots. That's what I want to do. All right. So how do I not get the 3D printed parts for this? Undo. Get back. No. Glad I read it. Beginner hardware kit. Where's the advanced hardware kit? Ultimate hardware kit. There we go. 2 vehicles, 2 remotes. If you have a 3D printer at home. All right. Let's try this. Let's try it again. Okay. Ultimate hardware kit. And then I also want a forklift. Additional hardware kit. 1v1R. What the hell does that even mean? 1 remote, 1 that's what it means. 1 vehicle, 1 remote. Add. All right. Wonderful. Bonus support. No, that's all right. All right. This, I know I should go on a different page. Yeah, Dave, exactly. Sorry, their pictures were annoying. Okay. Hey, Dave. What up? I'm buying stuff.
You're buying stuff.
Yeah, Bamboo Labs is releasing a little electronics kit to build little remote control car things, and I'm thinking I'm going to do a review on it because it's very close to what I want to do. I don't really think we're competing. Me competing with Bamboo Labs, but it's definitely similar enough to where I think a review would be kind of cool. And I could just directly advertise what I'm doing. Hey, if you're looking for something way cooler and more complex / expensive, try my thing.
This is $600.
You're right. If we lived in Hong Kong, it would be $600.
Well, what is it?
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you should. I mean, I want to pay it with the company credit card. Can I?
You're not like showing that on stream, are you?
Fortunately, no. I have the foresight to not do that.
Oops,
Is it
doxed
this?
myself.
I think
That's you.
Yeah, that's me. All right.
I washed my hair. Smell it.
Wow, it doesn't sound disgusting. Not that it did before.
Oh my god, I hope not.
Is this a MasterCard? That's not a MasterCard. Okay, I did the wrong card.
This is riveting content you've got.
I
here.
know. I want to do it now, though. No, this is not the right card. Oh, it's this one. Duh. Okay.
You dumb.
There we go. That's... There we go. Yeah, sure, we can... Oh my god, they want my phone number.
I love
You
the
know
way
what? No,
that
we don't
the
have to do
drawing
this.
looks on your screen.
Thanks. Yeah, I chopped it in half to show
Really
people
cool.
to show people the clip.
That like scratches an itch for me.
You know what? Actually, speaking of, let's just do this. Because
I like
now-
dioramas where you can like see all the layers.
Can you go get my hexapod? It's right there. The camera's big right now, by the way. Yeah. So now you guys can't see me. Okay. Pledge. Are we ready?
Do you want this?
Yeah. The camera's like. Can you put it like here?
Sure.
Look at the bottom. Ah!
I booped you.
What the hell?
Okay, here you go. Have a fun time.
Thanks, babe.
I'm gonna go read my book and then.
Oh my god, thank you, Acer. You're welcome. There we go. Okay, we're safe. We're safe.
Yay.
Beautiful. All right. So in May, I will I'll have this, hopefully. Didn't they so what okay, they raised 400,000 Hong Kong dollars. What is that? How much is that? Or is this USD? No, this is... Oh, no, this is USD. Wow. It's a $500,000 right there. That's not
Am I
bad.
gonna get to build one?
Yeah. So I got one little kit for a remote and a car thing, and then a big kit that has 2 remotes and 2 car
I want
things.
the truck.
You can build the truck
I
with...
want the big
But we're
truck.
gonna do the soccer. Here, this. This is what I'm gonna build.
Oh my god.
I know. It's like,
It's so cute.
look at the remote. It's so cool.
I like the remote better.
I like mine better, but I like.
I've always been outspoken in that I don't love the shape of your remote.
Why not?
It is uncomfortable.
Really? Because Simple Electronics Dan thought it
It-
was like extremely comfortable.
You know how like in Star Trek.
Where
the
is my
ori-
remote?
You know how
Oh,
like Star Trek the original series, you're like,
Can you get it? It's right
wow, look at all this like the tricorder is like a giant bulky brick with like
there. What are you
physical
talking
buttons.
about? This is
That's
like.
what that reminds me of. It looks like an original series tricorder.
This is freaking ergonomic as heck.
Like, imagine me, I'm on a planet and I'm like, the tricorder noise. Captain, I've detected faint life signs.
For me, these sets are quite expensive. I mean, and this is what I paid is for 33% off too. But like, I mean, it's hard for me to judge if they're expensive or not because I don't even know what the frick is in them. Like, I know vaguely, but like, what is it? Just like 2 motors and this thing? I don't know.
Get the cat cam.
I need to fix my.
She's here.
Oh my
She's
god!
reaching.
Hi.
Can you go? Say hi.
Do you think she can like see herself on the screen? She actually was pawing towards herself.
He's a good girl.
She's an alien creature. Look at her fucking toes.
She's got a lot of toes, but that's okay.
And they work. They're real.
They are. She's got 2 extra on each hand. Paw.
All right. Am I gonna actually do stuff now?
No. She's just happy to be here.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make you small again.
No. I'm gone.
Okay. Oh no, Suki. Hello.
Oh, she's sleeping.
All right. Oh yeah. So here, I mean, Natalie didn't do a great job showing it off.
Oh, I can show it.
No, it's okay. Okay. Well, please don't break it.
Why would I break it?
Well, I wanted
really
to like
the color
I wanted to
that
like
you
take it
picked for
off.
this chip thing.
You like the
Like that a
PCB
lot.
color?
I think it's
Wow.
really cool.
All right. Do you want to like take off the bottom? That's what I wanted to show.
I don't think I can. Remember?
You gotta like do 3 clips at the same time. Look, Ellie, it's not falling off. That's what's
All you.
important.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Bye. Good night. Look how it's done.
Yeah, you gotta grip it.
Well,
like that.
normally I'm not holding it in midair, but so there's the bottom, and then you clip it on. But it doesn't go fully on if there's a wire pinched in between. But that's fine. I'm not sure. There we go. I am really, really happy with this design. So I now all I need to do is design the roll cage, which is going to be here. I wonder if I can implement the hex grill into that as well. But I don't know. With the roll cage, I like the previous one that's literally here. You can pick up the entire hexapod by the roll cage. And I wonder if I want to do something like that again. I'm not sure. But I'm thinking for this one, it's kind of like tallish in the back, and then it like maybe we have some lines, bars, whatever, like swooping down into the front, and then I mean potentially like a hex grill covering the empty space or something. I'm not really sure. At a space on the cage, or because like I definitely want space in the front for something, right? For like eyes or LiDAR. I don't know. Something. Yeah. Maybe, but I mean potentially not even on the cage. I don't know. We've got mounting holes here. I mean maybe the cage, maybe it just mounts here. And then maybe on these back screws as well. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm taking this stream to, figure that out. So, right. Eyes that look in the direction you're moving. Yeah. Yeah, like give it a little personality. I'd love that. Okay. How the heck do I want to do this? Good news is, because of this redesigned PCB, and because all the wiring is down here, what you see right here is it. There's like 2 wires that come out of here go directly to the switch, and then there's 2 wires that go in. But other than that, there's no clutter. I don't need to add extra space. I can do whatever I want with this, which is awesome. I'm thinking a profile like this. That might be a good place to start. Maybe I don't concern myself with how to screw it in just yet. I mean, I don't want to fall into the same trap as I did with the spring. In my first design, I was trying to design the spring and the shaft at the same time, just like mentally. But then with this design, I just made the shaft first, and then I realized I could add the spring. I could turn the shaft into the spring. Like I want to just do one thing at a time. I think will if will help. If I overplan it, I may not see an idea. So I guess I start with this. Gosh, this is. Whew. All right. Let's make a new component. And this is going to be roll cage. Is roll cage one word? I'm not really sure. This thing is very annoying, but you don't even see what I'm doing. All right. Roll cage. That's the active component. Let's make a sketch for the side view. Something like that. Now, what do I actually want to project here? Would it be this curve, but potentially? I kind of want it to seamlessly integrate with the power switch, so I might need to redesign that. Not sure. God, this is tough. But I have an initial idea. Which... Yeah, I mean, let's start here. Let's start here. And then where am I going to? I'm going to draw a line from here. It's going to go down. Let's do that. Okay. See, this already gives me an idea. I love that little bubble it's making. What if it started in the back, though? God, This is definitely the hardest part. I unironically think Blender would be a better tool to make what I'm trying to make here. Well, okay. I mean, this was not the original plan, but what if I did just have like a solid beam going down the middle? How would I even... Okay, we're ignoring... Oh. I mean, would it connect to the top of the power switch? How would that even... Maybe. Could it become... Could this be a part of the power switch? Is that crazy? But then you wouldn't... Well, why? You don't even need to take it off. Before you had to take it off to plug shit in. Why would you ever need to take this roll cage off? Okay. What if I just made it a part of the power switch? Or rather, what if the power switch was a part of this roll cage? My issue with that is that you literally couldn't, even if you took it off, the wires would still be connected, which is a little bit iffy. Okay, maybe we just form it around the power switch, but I don't know, it kind of just works. How the hell would I print this? Never mind. No, it's got to be a separate piece. All right. Get rid of this. I don't like that projection. What I do like though would be this projection and this projection. Okay, I like this. Yeah, I like this beam down the middle. I don't like this. We'll project this and this. Okay. So now I want another line somewhere. One second. Now I want another curve somewhere on this point, that is concentric with this. Okay. 2 millimeters is probably fine for now. Okay, good start. We done? There you go. Bam. We've got a roll cage. I don't like how it comes to a point. There probably should be some sort of like frame based thing around this, but your project looks awesome compared to mine, but I mean, I've been working on this for years. Hope I can turn in my work by April 15th. Me too, dude. Good luck. Yeah, Dave, exactly. How printable would it be? It would not be that printable. You're absolutely right. It should be a separate piece. But the idea of having it just like conform around the power switch is a good one, I think. Okay, so we aren't actually connecting it to this. This is also not gonna happen, actually. Might be that one. Man, I don't know. Something like this, because I don't want it to go. I want there to be like a buffer, kind of, if that makes any sense. Okay, I'm realizing that wouldn't exactly work, but how? Okay, I'll just fill it. It's fine. All right, something like that. Don't know yet. Same idea here. Okay. Maybe do we even start with this, or should we start with like extruding the? This is tough, man. It's tough because I don't actually know what I want this to look like. We gotta start somewhere though. I'm probably gonna end up remaking this. Gotta start somewhere. Let's just extrude it and see what we got to work with. Okay. God, I almost want... That's not the right spot. Ah, damn it. All right, that's better. Let's make it a bit bigger. I'm definitely not normally chamfering this early on, but I just want to kind of do what I would actually. I want to see what it would actually. Just made a sketch. I want to see what it would actually look like. So I'm thinking something like this, and then, gosh. Or maybe it's not even curved. Well, I think the curve is fine. And then I make it go to like here and here, and then I curve it down. I'm aware there's no room for any attachments here, but I'm going to worry about that later, I think. Yeah, I think I will do a honeycomb pattern. That's I can visualize what the loft would look like. I want the front to be a bit flatter before lofting it off, though. I like how it's above the power switch, though. I was thinking of doing it to the side or something, but Thinking like one here, one set, like another beam here, and then kind of bring it off. Then how is it being connected? I guess I have a bunch of room. How does it connect to the sides though? Also, there needs to be room for the wires, or like a hole for the wires. I mean, do I bring it all the way? I can bring it over top of the servos too. That could be interesting. Should this go all the way to like the edge? Yeah, right? Wouldn't it look weird if it didn't? It's gonna look like a visor kind of, or not like a mask. Like that they wear in Squid Games. Are you asking if I'd send the controller to Poland? If so, or send to polish. I mean that word is polish, but I think I know what you mean. If Poland isn't on the website, let me know and I'll add it. Yeah, I'll send it anywhere, because the shipping will. It's just going to cost a lot to ship, right? But then like how do I mean, I guess I can deal with the servo gaps later. I just take this line, these lines. So maybe we start with that. If that is what I'm going to do. Because we need something to loft to, right? Okay. All right. And I'm only going to make the left side because it's obviously going to be identical. Man, it would be nice if I did this before the chamfer. It would just make everything easier. When do I do this chamfer? I mean, I do this chamfer way. It's fine. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay, so the roll cage is going to have a frame. What is it going to look like in the back though? Is it just going to match the power switch? But then how do you even unscrew? What? What if it just went to like, man, I'm not sure. Let's just deal with this first. I don't think this is the curve I want. This is definitely not the curve I want. What just happened? Oh, I have to like lock it in. Okay, now tangent, tangent, and let's see what I gotta work, what I have to work with. And I guess they don't have to be tangent. Yeah, it's gonna come out to a lot. I mean, look, dude, that's just the nature of shipping overseas. I can tell you that once I release the Hexapod kit, I don't know if you're interested in that, but with the release of the Hexapod kit, I'm going to be bundling the controller in with the Hexapod for a decent amount off. So you'll definitely save money, and it would be shipping one time instead of shipping 2 times. So you definitely save money doing that. I don't know, something like that. Because I wanted to match the frame when possible. Yeah, shipping is annoying. And to be clear, that shipping cost is like, that's exactly what it's costing me. I'm not like making money on the shipping like some places do. Like the free item just pay shipping stuff is so stupid. Okay, this one I definitely can just do a curve. I literally missed. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Dude, join the Discord. The link should be in the description. If you join the Discord, you can make a showcase post, and then everyone can see it. And you can like post updates and stuff too. Yeah, definitely. I'd love to see it. Now, obviously this is clipping with the servos, but maybe I don't do this now that I think about it. Oh, dude, it's so annoying. You have to click the little check mark, I guess. Okay. And I want this to be equal to this. And now I should be able to change. No, I was expecting. Oh, maybe that's fully constrained. I mean, I just did the exact same thing. I think I need one more control point. God damn it. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's kind of more of what I expected at least. And this is equal to this. Now I should, yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna take exactly how I want it. Which is just a shallower curve. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's see. There's just so much like visual clutter here. Okay, that's better. All right, so I've got this nice little thing. Can I find the center point of that? Did I even draw a line here? Where does this go to though? I'm gonna have a line here, like a beam here and a beam here, and then I'm lofting it like this. Do I just, is there just gonna be a gap here? I could see that. Okay. All right. So how about it just goes to here? And this, yes, like that. Let's do this. Let's make these concentric. Okay. Now, the reason I wanted to redraw that line is because I'm going to take these lines. I don't know if this is the best idea, but here we go anyway. And offset. Let's do 3 millimeters for now. Okay. Do I have a completed... Ooh, what's going on here? Okay. Am I going to have to go through all of this? Honestly, right at the beginning, I should have just selected everything and made it construction lines. That's totally my bad. God, you know, it's literally easier just to do this. So everything is now a construction line, and now I'm going to go through my lines and make it not a construction line. It's just so much easier this way. Do I add a point here? I mean, I guess it's not ideal. Again, I'm probably gonna have to remake all this because I'm still trying to figure out what the heck to do. Routinely takes me making something 2 or 3 times in Fusion before I make it the best way. There we go. Okay. So anyway, here is like kind of the base of the roll cage, right? By the way, let me know when you post it. Or if you're having like trouble getting into the Discord or something. The link should be in the description of this live stream, right? Okay. I mean, do I extrude this? This was the top-down sketch. I mean, So I'm thinking something like this. Acerts had a haircut shits on? What does that mean? What are you? Dusty, what on earth? I'm trying to decipher your comment and I'm very confused. I think this is going to be too wide if I do what I was planning on doing. Unless we make it higher. But it doesn't need to be this. It doesn't need to be super tall. I mean, the PCB it really only needs to be as tall as the power switch. Hey, Reynold. I did get a haircut. Sorry, I got a haircut like a week ago, so oh, shits. Oh, Acer's had a haircut, comma, shits on. Okay. Oh, dude, I was so confused. Yeah, I got a haircut like 10 days ago. Probably more. I haven't streamed in a while, but hey, okay, cool. Let me extrude this, see how it's looking, and then do I do this or do I make the roll cage kind of like along the inner edge or the inner frame? Frame, that's not the right word. Yeah, that actually is the right word. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to like this. I have a feeling I'm not going to like it. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to just kind of quickly mock something up to see what it looks like. But okay, let's check this out. Yo, I love it. Hexasquito. Dude. This looks custom designed. Normally, or maybe not normally, a lot of the times it either looks horrible, no offense, it looks like my Hexapod, or it looks like Make Your Pet's Hexapod. But this, I've never seen anything like this. This looks really cool. By the way, there's nothing wrong with that, what I just said, but I'm just saying, wow. And it works. All right, dude, let's go. Hell yeah, man. You've got it turning and this is great. Yes, I am attempting to design the roll cage. Just design 5 of them. Okay, so you found this on a site? All right, still, I mean, and here it is without the armor. Can someone explain to me why the legs have little handles? Did you code did you code this, or? I love the armor. I love the hex armor. It's so cool. This is awesome, man. Built for your thesis. Requires a few more tweaks. Yeah. So I guess what did you do with this? I'm curious, because I mean, it's freaking awesome, by the way. Great job. It's the way he designed the servo. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I see that now. It's in multiple places. And you coded this yourself. That's super impressive, man. That's awesome. Great job. Oh, I deleted Discord. Yeah, from what I can tell, it's walking. It's like okay. Well, hold on. It looks like it's rotating in place now, but now it's like strafing almost while it's rotating. Although, okay, I'm realizing now. Are you actively controlling this, or is it just like running a pre? Okay, now I'm downloading your video, or is it running like a pre-programmed plan? Okay, it looks like you're actively controlling this. So it's turning in place. It's going forward and back. Can it turn and go forward and backwards at the same time? Yeah, it's over. The little handle things are overkill, but it definitely gives it character. I like it. Well, anyway, that's really cool, man. All right, Dusty, can you tell me if what I'm about to do is going to work? So I have this bottom frame part. I'm going to have a beam here, and then I want to loft that center beam to the side. If I draw a line here like this, a line from here that's more curved. So those two lines, can I use those two lines as like rails for the loft? Will that work? Does that even make sense? What I just explained? Were you even watching? I don't know. I don't know. No, I know you picked the faces, but I'm pretty sure you can have rails for the loft. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So I want to sketch. I'm just going to do it super quick and messy just to see if like it'll actually work. Super quick, super messy. Is this what I want? Yeah, sure. Those are with 996s? Wow. Then I'm very impressed then. That worked very nicely for 996s. Dang. Nice job. Wait. There. I guess it's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. $140, nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's really cheap. My kit's probably gonna cost a little more than that. But with the kit, you're going to be getting these files that are worth quite a bit, I think. Okay. Yeah, that looks great. That's great. I mean, I'm just setting myself up to fail here. Anyway, the first... Jesus, I doubt this is gonna work. I am totally just setting myself up to fail. I want the first loft to look... Yeah, just like that. I can't even... These aren't even gonna connect. Wait, why didn't I just draw the sketch like that? What is happening? What is happening? What just happened? Did I just draw a new sketch? Yeah, I know what happens. My bad. Okay, here we go. I want these to be collinear. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. This should work a little bit better at least. Although, not really, but whatever. Oh my God, I do that every time. Okay, that looks a lot dumber than I thought it would look. But it is what it is. All right. And I want this to be 3 millimeters. I want this to go up to this. And then I want another curve that's very similar. I did it again. Okay, something like this. I mean, I'm probably not keeping this, so it really does not matter. This isn't even a freaking close thing. So I don't know. I guess I didn't really. Whatever. Okay. Why isn't this closed? Do I need... I mean, that's a part of it. Do I need this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that... Ignoring the fact that it's completely intersecting, that it looks decent. I don't know. And then... Oh, Jesus. I don't think this is gonna work. No. I messed up. I don't think I need this. I need it to be like, hold on. What line do I actually want? it needs to be here. To the lower one. What is happening? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we've got this line. I think that'll connect, maybe. And then I need one more line, and then this is just... Oh boy. Oh, we can go back to this. So what's going on here? Am I unable? What the hell is all this? Am I unable to like find this intersection point with? So if I project that and that, it doesn't give me the point that this intersects the actual like grid plane, does it? Oh, maybe it's that. No, that just snapped to a grid point. Oh, wait. Nope, that's another grid point. It's not snapping. Oh my god. Wait, can I do this? No. It's over constrained. Does this need to be a 3D sketch? Okay. We have a slight issue. Very, very slight issue. This is so stupid. Have a good night, who, how much do I think it'll be cost? I mean, the kit's probably, the kit itself is gonna be around $150. And the kit, again, the kit includes the files, and then the servos, 300 to 500. All right. I mean, whatever, dude. We're just gonna do this. I mean, it doesn't even matter. We're just going to do that. Okay, this is beautiful. I want one more plane. Can I do like a center plane of these two edges? Construct a mid plane. Okay, and now can I do a sketch here? Aren't I going to have the exact same problem though? Like, I want where this edge intersects the sketch plane. But I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it is. If I do this, I don't even know what just happened. It's not projecting anything. Or if it is, I can't see it. Well, how the hell? Okay, hold on. Can I like cut this? So here's this plane. can I take this feature and cut it along this plane? I'm pretty sure I can. Split body. Body to split. Splitting tools. Okay. There we go. I'll probably have to do that here. And same thing here. Alrighty, and now I can actually create a sketch here and have access to these points. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't need to project those. All right. I want to, I mean, we can try this, but I feel that looks better than I expected. I think that's all I need. Moment of truth. I highly doubt this will work, but can I loft this edge to this edge using these two rails? I don't think so. But it's worth a try, like, especially like what is happening here, you know? Don't I need to handle this as well? I don't know. I do not think this will work. Is this a sweep or a loft? There's no way this is working. Hold on. Isn't this supposed to go to this one? Whatever. Let's just do this for now. Rails, center line. We'll do rail. Okay, honestly, yeah, I think it's like, it's close-ish. And by, I'm using the word close very liberally. Alrighty, hold on. I think my mind did not do this correctly. How is this, so it lays down flat like, yes. This doesn't work. This needs to be connected to this point. So that's my bad. I mean, the whole thing is my bad, but... Okay, that actually worked first try. What the hell? I'm not used to that. Somehow that just worked. I didn't expect this to be connected. Okay, can we try it again? So this onto this. I mean, so far so good. And then can we use this rail and this rail? Maybe I need another rail. It's not liking this. Oh. All right, you know, clicking random buttons seem to work. Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, it didn't not work. Hey, Trey, what's up? This is going to be a nightmare to print, but I think I'm just accepting that this is difficult to print. It's not going to be solid either. There's going to be probably hexagon holes or something in this. Then it goes flat across the top. still have no idea how this is connecting. I'll finish it just to give it a fair shot, but I think I don't think I'm a fan of this. I think I like it going along the inner edge of the frame instead of the outer, but I don't know. We'll see. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But we'll go through with this just to see. All right. You got a test leg to print? Cool. A test leg of what? The Hexapod? Or my Hexapod? Your Hexapod? What? Okay, I'm realizing now connecting this to this is going to be harder than I thought. So we have, the idea is we have this. How does it connect to this though? I guess I could I didn't mean that. Oh my God, stop. What are you doing? Fusion. I hate it when I actually, does anyone actually use that play button? I guess I could just, oh my God. I could loft this to this first or something. I don't know. I guess we'll do it just to make some sort of progress, but I don't think I'm going to keep what I'm doing right now. All right, now what? What? Wait, does this loft? What the hell's happening? Why did this just disappear? Okay. This loft joined it. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this. This one, splitting tool is that. Body to split. This. Okay. Yes, I drew this. Oh my God, come on. I'll just draw it again. It's fine. Well, okay. Yeah, because now this is just one body. No idea if this is gonna work. That should be everything needed, right? Wait, where'd this thing... Oh, it was a sketch. My bad. So we have that sketch. We have that sketch. Okay. We loft. Bam, bam. And we're loft... And we're lofting to these. Oh, Lord. Okay, help me. Okay, this might be 2 separate lofts. Yeah, it's 2 separate lofts. All right, that's fine. Okay, that actually worked so much better than I expected. Okay, and then we're going to do a second loft with this rail and this rail. Although I'm not gonna lie, it almost looks better without that second rail. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. And it's all just one body now. We're all one body. It's very crab looking. I mean, fair. It is a hexapod. We're going to mirror this body just over the center. And finally, can we loft this? Of course we can. Oh, it's like bubble. It like bubbles out like that. I didn't expect that. Okay, and just imagine like a hex pattern over this. This is very close to what I was imagining. I mean, obviously there are significant issues, but... Oh, I see. Well, oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's... How else would it go on? Okay, ignoring the weird parts, which is... Jesus. Now that I think about it, I don't want the lofts to be... I want the lofts to be separate pieces because I need to cut hexagons out of specifically what I just lofted. But I just want to see what this looks like with a bit more... It's pretty sick. Still don't know how this attaches on. Oh, okay, my hexapod. You gotta test like the print. Were you struggling to get it to print? But that's cool. Yeah, I mean the leg is done, so you're probably safe to print it. I will be making changes, but nothing huge. Like this, for example, this piece, I want to bring this in a little bit so the tibia can fold down more, but all right. Not a huge fan of this. I don't really want to spend the time cutting hexagons out. I'm not even sure. Like this was easy because it was flat. This one, I have no idea how I can do that. How do you cut a hexagon pattern out of a curved surface? You just rebuilt your printer, wanted to get a head start. Got you. Got you. Nice, cool. I do like the center part though. I don't really like this. Like for example, bro, really? Like you aren't unable to. What is wrong with this? Why can't you mirror this? What is the warning? What is wrong with this mirror? Whatever. What is going on with this shit? I thought this was a new body. There we go. Okay, so I would like oh, for Christ's sake. I'd like a hexagon pattern like on these pieces, but not on these pieces is kind of what I was thinking. I don't think I like it going all the way to this edge though. I don't think it looks good. And that's literally all that matters. I could see it going along the inner edge though. That would simplify a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, same. Do you want the side curves tangent to the center section? The side curves tangent to the center section. I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, I do know what you mean. Yes. That is what I'm thinking now. I tried this, which is making them tangent to the outside. Don't really like it. Didn't like it, don't like it. I think I'm going to try making it along the center of the frame now. Can someone look up how to make a cutout pattern on a curved surface? Is that a thing? Yeah, along the inside. I agree. But I wanted to try this one first. All right, I should be able to get like a relatively straight line. Yeah. I think this is going to be a lot better. Is this a curve or is this is just a straight line, isn't it? Really? I can't. What is going on? What? Didn't I project these things? I'm unable. What on earth? What is happening right now? I literally can't draw on this sketch plane. This is so weird. Is it upside down? What? Okay, I think I'm just gonna restart this entire thing. To be completely honest. But like, I mean, this is basically what I want to do. Okay, so we're gonna make a sketch right there. We're gonna delete everything. Wait, did I delete the sketch? Okay, let's just do a quick test here. Can I draw? Yeah, see, now it's working. That must have been it's a weird ass fusion bug. All right, fair enough. One more try. Yeah, it works perfectly fine now. That is super weird. So that's not tangent. I feel like it should be, though. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, can I really not take this entire... Okay. Oh, maybe I need to be in this. I need to be in the sketch. That's why. Nope. That is... I expected to be able to select this entire thing. Offset. Yeah, I can... Seriously? Ah! All right. Dude, what is going on? All right. Okay. Where does this one go to? Probably to just here, right? Maybe to, let's do it. Let's do it to here. Even. I don't know what this snap is. I want this to be, yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make this one look a bit better because I have a feeling it'll be the one we use. All right, please, yeah, explain to me why this isn't a square. This isn't like a selectable thing. Like, are you serious? Where's the hole? Where's the gap? Oh my goodness. What? No, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, can I select this? Well, I seem to have found the problem. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Fair enough. Whatever. It's weird. Super, super weird. We'll do 2 millimeters, right? We'll do 2 millimeters. Okay. Doesn't necessarily let's do it based off this. I'm going to right here. Well, how wide do I want this front part to be? Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna make an offset plane from here, and it's gonna be arbitrary. Okay. And we're gonna do a sketch on this plane. And I want to project this. Now, first we make it go up. And back. I want it to be as easy as possible for this to loft. So maybe we connect it like this. Tangent arc doesn't make sense. We'll do a line first, like this, and like this. And we can make it go out to however far we want. I made this, did I say 3 millimeters? I did. We'll also make this 3 millimeters. This should be 3 millimeters, and it is. It's going to be driven. Okay, this is good. I don't know how long these lines are going to be. I do know it's going to be tangent, and it's going to go to here, and it's going to go to here. Okay, already I like this a lot more. It's a lot neater. We can make this diagonal. That's not a big deal. Most of this is constrained. It's really just, what isn't constrained here? Ah, yes. I mean, flush could be interesting. Flush is interesting. Let's try it. So now, what are we looking at here? Ah, I see. So now, I mean, this, if we just make these concentric, yeah, not exactly. It's interesting how this fully constrains it, though. I was expecting to be able to move these. A bit. So, like, I wanted it to be something like this, maybe? So that's not concentric. I guess it's not. Seems like we want these to be the same point. All right, I mean, I guess we'll do something like this. We're fully constrained. Are we loftable is the next question. And I believe the answer is yes. This isn't a closed object yet. I believe it'll be closed once we do that. So it will be. Let's extrude this. Are we doing 2 millimeters? No, we've been doing 3 millimeters thick and 2 high. Doesn't that mean this should have been, whatever. Okay, that's looking decent. Let's just make the whole thing 3. Okay. I mean, this should be loftable. Maybe I add like a curve here, give it a little rail, but let's just see what this looks like. I mean, this is with no rails at all, so it's probably going to look horrible, and it does. It's fine. Let's give it some rails. Let's give it some rails. So we want 1 rail here. I mean, now this is basically the exact same thing I did before, except now I'm taking my time because I can tell this is the solution I'm gonna be going with. Probably, at least. So let's make a sketch here. So this is gonna be the front rail. Now I want to sketch, I mean, geez, probably here and here, just so I have absolute control over this. I'm just going to be making a bunch of offset planes, I guess. I don't really see any other way to do this. Can I make it go to this? What the hell? That was a weird bug, but okay. I've got to cut it. It really sucks that I have to do this, but I don't have access to this point on this curve unless I cut it first using this plane. So split body, that's the body. Seriously? Oh, that's the tool. Okay. Create a sketch. Might as well do it on this. Does not matter. Now I have access to these points. Tangent arc makes sense. I think I can. Come on, are you serious? I don't even know what... Everything's fine. I am going to create a tangent arc here to here. Not a huge fan of that. I said I would take more time on this. Okay. We're going to do a very similar thing. Except to here. That weird error did... Oh, that error was probably behind my camera, wasn't it? But anyway, that error does remind me I have not saved in a while. So I'll keep that in mind. This is definitely a more... Well, I mean, this is what I did before, just I'm doing it much neater now. Before I was very, very messy with it. I can totally see this being what I actually do. Oh, and then I can just align it like perfectly with the back of... Yeah, this is definitely what I'm gonna do. Oh, man. Okay. So like it's been aligning with the like tangent to this, right? But then once it gets back here, it's going to be tangent to this. So, and then it can just be flush. That way I can go right up to the edge. Yeah. Well, why don't I just do that right now? That'll make it so much simpler. So we go here. But I only now got that idea because I've been looking at it. So I need to somehow get rid of these lines. I need to connect this curve with this, kind of. Not exactly. Oh. Good, good. There's 3, right? Yeah. That is exactly what I was thinking. But not, it doesn't go to this. It goes to... What does it go to? Be cool if it like... Would it just go to the edge of the... Let's make it go... Let's make it go to like here. Let's try that. So now, where's this? So that, okay, that's fine still, but I want the extrusion to start somewhere. Oh, I'm confused again. How did I want this to work? Okay, I'm realizing now what I did. It's not good. This will be an arbitrary location that can be changed as needed, because this going to here is a very tight curve. Pretty sure I can just manually, if I turn the sketch on, I can just grab this. Yeah. Okay, this is good though. We're back. We have a plan. So how does this connect to this? It would be like, maybe this shouldn't be diagonal. I thought it. Oh, man. I'm realizing this should definitely just be collinear with this. Oh, it is. Wait, what? Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, there. No! Thank you. Okay. I mean, God, this is kind of weird how it doesn't really go. Okay, so like I can do this, for example. Oh, for Christ's sake. And then the same thing here. Oh, I'm not pressing escape anymore. That's nice. I don't know if making these collinear is even like physically possible. No, it's not, which is fine. I can just do these distances to be the same or something. I mean, I know that these distances should be 3. Really? Thank you. Holy shit. And then... Oh, isn't it? Shouldn't... Oh my God. Can these be parallel? And now can they... Yeah. There. Okay, now I can move these and it still looks fine. Although what I really wanted is this. Okay. Okay, so the loft was not going to do this. The tricky... Okay, this isn't even going to work. How does this go to this? Yeah, this just straight up doesn't work. Shit. doesn't work because I bring this. All right, maybe I don't do that. I'm just going to undo a lot. I need to get back to a certain point. I'm realizing that what I did cannot work with Loft. It's just not compatible. Yeah, I want that, and I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to go back to that diagonal that I had earlier. We're close. I believe that. This will loft. This will properly loft. Okay. Okay. So I want one more offset plane. So offset plane, bam. We're going to specifically this. We don't need to cut anything. I'm just going to go right into the sketch. And we need this point and this point. And that overlay, this overlays very nicely, I think. Yep. I mean, that's, I don't even have to touch it. Okay. This should loft quite cleanly. Now, it's a bunch of separate lofts, which is kind of annoying. Can I recombine these? I mean, I guess just all of it, right? Join, new component, no. Okay, join. Okay, we're recombined. This should cleanly loft onto this. Wonderful start. Now for the rails. Wow. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm not really sure what I expected. Uh-oh. What is happening here? I mean, I can add more rails. It's not a big deal. What does merge do? What just happened? Oh, that looks a lot better. What the hell? What? I don't even know. Tangent edge. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm not going to even try to understand it. Okay. Is there any way we can have like a hexapod, hexagon pattern on this? Move it down. I thought about that. There's no space though. The battery goes into it. There's like, it's a good idea though, but like the battery goes right up in here. So it would have to like bulge out quite a bit. Now I may be able to make the battery or the power switch sideways, but I don't know. But yeah, I mean, putting it here, it would be awesome if I could fit it, but. Okay, so this is genuinely not bad. Is this cross-section analysis still working? Ooh, see, this is why we probably need multiple rails, because it's getting real thick. Shouldn't be an issue though to add multiple rails. I mean, I have all the sketches, right? Geez, I could even just, could I offset this? And then just make these coincident? Oh, fuck. Really? Come on, really? Okay, that is fine. Oh, I think it was because I had that distance. I think this should work. If I do this should work. I guess not. Okay. But like, why? Because what? I mean, I just make it 3. Okay, all right. Let's just make this 3. Because that's, dude, I can't even dimension it. It's lagging so freaking badly, I can't even dimension it. Oh, it's not lag, it's just screw me, that's what it is. There, 3. Yeah, that's great. That's just great. Dude, man, all right. I guess I'll just draw another line that's basically identical and whatever. It's just freaking annoying. There. Now what do I do? I mean, I can do whatever I want now. A faceted top like a Cybertruck. I don't want it to be flat. I think like the whole thing has been curved. Like the whole hexapod has like curved elements, right? So then I feel like it would be weird if the roll cage was then like edgy and flat, like a Cybertruck. Now, a bit of a spoiler, I do want to do a complete hexapod design in that style. I'm not joking when I say this. I think like a Cybertruck-esque design for the whole. I hate the Cybertruck, by the way. I think it looks hideous, but just that idea, like just like very like low polygon kind of for the entire hexapod would be really cool. And it's not like an original style or anything, but just I think that would be awesome. Not sure how I would go about doing that without redesigning the entire thing, but God, I'm really not sure how I would do that. Don't know. It'd be sick though. Okay, so for this loft, now can I also do this rail? Like, I don't even... Can a profile be a rail? Oh, yeah. It is smart enough to know. Yeah, wow. All right. Now let's look at that. That's so much better. It's not like super thick. All right. Well, now that we know it works, let's do it for the other one. Or other two, I guess. I'm still not sure how to do like a hexagon pattern on a curved surface. I am banking on the fact that it's possible though. We will see. Ooh, I think this one's even more important because it's like diagonal. So I actually... I want to do another offset plane. To this corner now. And we have this point and this point. We're going to grab this curve. Just all of it, actually, I think. I'm not sure how well this is going to work because I can't make it 3. Ooh, this is going to be kind of weird. It's okay, though. Because, like, this distance, that'll still be 3. This, though, this will be, like, okay. So maybe that's what we... God, this is weird. Okay. Honestly, I shouldn't even be looking at that curve. I should be turning this on and kind of looking at it in 3D space, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I can see the exact curve it's going to take. Let's try that. That's pretty cool. All right. That's perfect. So if I undid it because I want to see it change in real time. So when I click this, yeah, look at that. It knows exactly. And if I click this, look at that. It works. It's a cool tool. It works really well. Okay, and then if we go to the cross section, notice how it's not super thick now. It's almost perfect. It's thick down there, but that's, I mean, of course it's going to be thick down there. It's diagonal. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was trying to do. Now, do I like it? I don't know yet, but it is exactly what I was trying to do. Hey, Coldy Cold, what up? You gotta turn those notifications on. Oh, thank God. Okay, you found something? Thank God. All right, let's see it. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. That saves me time. Tangent plane. Okay. Yeah, I know. You make the circle. Yeah. Okay, now. Do you do the pattern around, pattern on path? Geometric? Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, but what if it's not a perfect cylinder? Okay, well, that still, though, that gave me some interesting ideas. Let's do a mirror. Let's mirror this. Join is fine, I think. I mean, yeah, this gives room for like a mount here for stuff. I might want to make this part a bit higher, and then it would be like perfect for little eyes or something. Maybe bump this out a little. I'm not sure, but anyway, I wanted to practice on this center portion first. So can we loft this to this and have it be a new? I mean, I don't think it needs to be new. Let's try join for now. Yeah, I mean, I have this face. All right, here we go. Let's save. This is going to be crazy to try to print this, but... God, you know, it could probably be printed off, like, on the back side. Oh, that's how it should be printed. It should be printed on this side. Oh my goodness. So I can just make a smooth cut and it'll be, yeah. I'll save that for later though. Exactly, 2 times circular, and then the circular LCDs in the front, something like that. Hopefully it helped. We'll see. I mean, I already knew you could do a pattern like around a cylinder like that. I'm more concerned with like a weird shape. I guess, I don't know. We'll see. I may have to break this up. Yeah, we'll see. This, I bet you it's gonna work. So like wow, I can't even select this face. I guess I can select that face, but let's try. So tangent plane, okay. I can't even select this loft. I literally can't. Oh gosh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Dave, if you want to try looking up like a similar thing, or anyone, like, but instead of on a curved surface, a pattern on a lofted surface. Because this is not, unfortunately, applicable to what I'm doing. Although, okay, I do want to try, I just want to try something. All right, we have our we have our hexagon. I'm gonna throw it here. We're gonna repeat it that way. We're gonna repeat it that way. Wait, what did he do? Oh, he did the feature. Okay, maybe this will help then. We'll see. I don't know, man. I don't have high hopes for this. We'll see, though. Pattern on path? And is the path this? Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, a huge problem with this is that I can't get a hexagon pattern like this, but ignoring that, this'll work. But my God, how am I gonna do it for the sides? I mean, I guess. I mean, this edge, it wouldn't be too hard. I guess even if I was just stamping hexagons into this, how would that even work? I think I need to have like solid rails. And then I need to keep in mind, I'm printing it on this side. Jeez, this is, I don't want to say a nightmare. It has not approached nightmare status yet, but it is difficult. I think these are a little big, but... So like, let's say I had a bar here and a bar here. This would be Jesus. This would be a pretty uniform curve that maybe I'd be able to repeat along. And this... I mean, and like here, this area is just like really difficult to work with. And then this area as well. All right. I want, ignoring all of that for now, I'm going to create an offset plane. Offset on this, I guess, and we're going to put it, we're going to go to an object, and we're going to go to that point. Okay. And can we just straight up split this body using this? And then just remove all this crap? Where's remove? Can I delete? Can I just delete it? Sure. There. All right. This amazing, I don't want to use the word monstrosity, will be printed on this face. So let's keep that in mind for the rest of this wonderful project. Use the pattern tool, not the curve tool. Well, yeah, the pattern tool, pattern on path. I mean, I do have those paths. I wonder too. I wonder how this will scale as well. I mean, this will scale fine. It's this sketch that I'm semi-concerned with. It is fully constrained. I think this will scale fine. We'll find out. So like inner frame length, for example. Watch it just like crash. Interesting. This sketch just blew up. It didn't even give it a chance because the original sketch just didn't work. Very interesting. It looks like this failed. I mean, this sketch isn't constrained for some reason. These just... I think the issue is like this line, like these lines. I'm pretty sure once I fix this, it'll work though. But like, how do I, like if I'm in this sketch and then I scale it, you can see exactly like how it breaks. Like what is happening here? Like what the, I don't even know. I'm not sure. I think, okay, I think I'm going to have to slightly redesign this in a way where I can do like a repeated pattern properly. For example, something like this. Like this, I would be able to do the repeated pattern. What? Did I lose? Oh my God, seriously? But yeah, I'm genuinely not concerned with how this scales. The sketch isn't working properly for some reason. So I'll have to figure that out, but otherwise it'll scale fine, in my opinion. All right, so what I need to do is create like a row of hexes. Where is this one coming from? Whatever. Distance would be 7, I think, with 1 millimeter padding. Maybe we should do 2 millimeter padding. Okay. I need another direction. Oh, and then we can suppress it. I forgot. Come on, just let me... It's a line! Why are you loading? It's a line! Oh my God. So anyway... Dude, like actually crash. Do it. Exit the program. I drew a single construction line from the center of this hexagon to the center point of the right side. All right, stream's over, I guess. Seriously? Like, yeah, great. This is great. I don't even like freaking Fusion 3. Oh my lord. What am I even waiting for? Like, what's it doing? Let's see how much we lost. All right, recovery file, yeah. Body sounds right. 10:24. All right, 5 minutes. All right, are we loaded? Can I do stuff now? Roll cage. All right. Fair enough. Yep, just delete it all. Delete. Let's try it again. Maybe I saved this time. What's oh lord. It saved it while I was messing with the lengths. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Oh my god. 10:13. Here we go. I don't think I'm gonna lose that much. That is actually, I mean, that's just Coldy Cole's product. That's his fault right there. Just saying. Seriously? There's no way I saved it. Did I actually not save for the last freaking 40 minutes? There we go. All right. Yeah, I didn't really lose much. Alas, it's still annoying. Still annoying. I'm just quickly doing what I already had done. I can't delete. Alrighty, we're back. So I am going to create a sketch on here. Going to make a polygon. Does not matter what type. It's going to be 3, which matches, you know, the frame bottom. I'm going to draw a line there, make it vertical. We're going to attempt to draw this line. Oh, look, it didn't crash. This line, and this line. Let's project this. I want this to go here. Doesn't really matter. Should be vertical. We'll put this here. Maybe make this distance 2, 1. 1 is probably fine. Okay, and now we do a rectangular pattern. You know what? Let's save this. I don't want to have to do that again. Not that it was difficult. It's just inconvenient. Rectangular pattern. The directions are bam, bam. No way you can only do 2 directions. Okay, well, I'll just do multiple rectangular patterns. Objects. Wow, you can only do 2 directions? Huh. I didn't know that. All right. Distance is going to be 8. We want 2 millimeter padding. Right? What's the padding I did on the bottom? Yep, 2 millimeter padding. It's going to be the exact same pattern. Let's try that again. I guess I'll do this first. All right. Fair enough. I'm realizing now that what I was doing doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do multiple. Hold on. I don't think I can, but... Oh, I think I can. Oh, wait, no. That was the... Ah, crap. I don't think I can. You can only do 2. All right. That's fine. So how do I want to do it then? Whatever, we'll do this first. Okay. Good. I need another here and here. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Not that it matters. All right. Really does not matter at all. I don't even know what this second number is. Oh. Well, 0, I guess 1? Yeah. All right. So now I just need one here and here. Yeah, Trey, that's basically what I'm doing. What I'm doing may not even work, but we'll see. Let's just do this. Okay. So like with this, we've got like a really nice flat surface to work with. I'm just worried with the other ones, we don't have that. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do, but I mean, at the very least, we can cut this shit out of here and no, we'll see. Maybe this doesn't even work, but I mean, this is like the easiest thing we have to do. Although again, it might not even work. So we'll see. kind of cool though. What would the spacing be? Not really sure. I mean, do I really have to do this by eye? Now the key is to do this, but then not cut this bottom part. Unfortunately, it does cut that bottom part. It's kind of cool though. I mean, frankly, is anyone going to notice if I like... Well, I notice, so... There. I'm trying to find, like, because technically this space is different than this space. I can't tell. I think I'm going to need some beams like this, and then the hex pattern in between those. Or even... I'm not sure. I don't know, guys. Am I on the right path with this, or should I just do something completely different? It's totally 3D printable too, which is the really cool part. Like, you could just put it on this edge, face, and Jesus, I can't rotate to save my life, apparently. And it would be able to 3D print quite easily, to be honest. It's just I can't do this for the rest of it. I'll have to redesign it to be different. I don't know. All right, you guys are liking it. All right. Yeah, no, Trey, I hear you, and I agree. It's just because I'm extending it down so far. This is, or I think. I mean, I did something down here. That's kind of what you're saying, but why? Speaking of that, why does this look so different? Or does it? Yeah, this is thinner. I wanted it to be the same. That's 2. What is this? 2. Oh, that's like 3. How did I mess that up? I thought I made the spacing. Oh, this spacing was 2. Well, what about this spacing? Oh, it wasn't on spacing. I don't understand. How should it be 7 instead of 8? That's okay. Now I'm really confused. Oh, because I understand. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. This value I don't care about, like, at all. It's this value. That value I expect it to be 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least Okay. God damn it. Alrighty. Okay, well, it almost... Yeah, fair enough. Spacing. Does 8 even make sense? 3, 3, 2. 8 does indeed make sense. Extent and spacing don't even make a difference because, I mean, I'm going to change it to spacing, but it's the same. It's literally the same because I'm only patterning it 1. Okay, anyway, that's great. This is wonderful. Okay, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't have to change anything else. That's great. All right, cool. There, now it's looking the same. I wonder how hard it would be to just like bring this pattern down 1 more. I mean, I know the easy way to fix this. Are these the same object? Wait, is this all one? There might be an easy way to fix this. Hold on. Where's that loft? Yeah, this loft. We're gonna change it up a little bit. So we've got this loft, right? No, not. Does that ruin everything? Oh, it actually doesn't. Okay. I want to like separate this. It's still all one body, which is kind of annoying, but I guess it doesn't really matter. No, it kind of does matter, though. We'll just do this for now. Well, what's the point of even mirroring that if... Don't I want to, like, do the hexagons and shit before I mirror that? So, never mind. Well, you could argue... You can make that argument for this as well, but... Okay, yeah, we... Now I should save that to the end. Okay. What else we got? Yeah, lost its sketch plane. Yeah. All right. Can I draw a plane through like 4 points or something? Point through plane through 3 points. All right. Point. There you go. Okay. I believe CAD, but I actually don't want to do that. I want it to be frick. I want it to be like this. Plane through 2 edges. What would those edges be? I want it like... I mean, do we just do offset? Do we just do an offset plane and just... Yeah, do we just do that? Honestly. gonna split this body using this. Not exactly ideal now that I think about it. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's fine. Now we loft this and this. That's a join. And then this and this. That is a new body. Great. I'm realizing now I could have just made the cut after. Okay, just to avoid multiple lofts. So we have this loft, bam, new body. Okay. Great. Now, plane, yeah, offset plane. Bring him to there. Split body. We're specifically splitting this body. Yeah, this is so much better. Splitting tool. There we go. All right. Don't know why that took me so long to figure out, but alas, here we are. Okay, and now I think I just need to redefine the sketch plane or something. Oh no, we have issues. Oh. Ah, Jesus. Now I see what happened. What? I mean, I get. What are all these dots? I see. Didn't really need them though, do you? All right. Now we're extruding specifically that. And now, there we go. I don't know what the issue... Oh, the path just disappeared. Okay, and then we need one more. There we go. That's troublesome. I mean, I have a fix for this, but why the hell is this even happening? Did I choose... Is this a bad path? Like, what? Yeah, the path was just bad. Okay. Fair enough. So I want to choose this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Well, that was fun. Yeah, this is basically exactly what I want. You'll need supports here. Again, you're 3D printing on this face, but the hexagons are all very, because the point is like that. No, that's not the point I wanted to click on. Because the point was on that, like that. It'll be able to 3D print really easily. Okay. I mean, what if I just didn't have this loft? Like, what if I just had some hexagons there and it was just like open space or something, or even closed space? So like if I didn't have this combine. Okay, hold on. delete this loft, delete this combine. So now, what if I like specifically, so like I could have hexagons on this loft, put hexagons here. I think I can manage that. Okay, I'm actually seeing it now. I'm seeing how this could actually work. Before I did not, I did not see it. It being like, you know, the solution to making this actually work. Okay, so this will be a hexagon loft. We don't want to join new body. Really, yeah, intersect, yeah. That'll be that. So we'll put hexagons on this. And then we do another loft, which is for this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I already did this correctly. What? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. This will be a join? Not yet. We're just making all these new bodies. We'll join it later, because I want... Well, you'll see. Okay, another loft. This. Rails. New body. Okay. Something's weird about that one. Did this one need to be tangent edges? Sure. Okay. What about this one? Should this one be literally the same? Okay. Okay. Now we do the combine. I want to combine this, and this. Okay. So now we've got the hexagon panel that I'm pretty sure I can get this to work fine. These, no. So these are attached to the actual frame. If we now, yes, and now we can mirror, now we can do the rest of it and it'll work perfectly, I'm sure. Sure. I don't even remember what this plane was for. I'm going to be honest. What are we splitting? Oh, aren't we splitting? Wasn't it like this? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then this, of course, is messed up again because I did a different loft or something. How do I... Okay, whatever. Am I always going to have this freaking problem? Like... Yeah, what's wrong now? It's not constrict. Oh, I see. There. I think it's still messed up. What doesn't... I don't see what it doesn't like. Oh, wait. Maybe it was something like that. I don't know. Dude, I'm still getting warnings. What? I think it needs to be 7. Oh, the sketch plane. Oh. I mean, it has to be that. Now, what's the sketch plane going to be for this one? Oh, I guess it's going to be this. You could argue that I could make hexagons for this as well, but I don't think that would look very good. So anything flat, if it... I don't... it could work. Could work. What happened here? Oh. It's fine. That's fine. We just need to do symmetric like that. There. That's completely fine. Okay. This gap is because we're gonna chop it off eventually. Okay, what's wrong now? Oh my lord. All right. This is good. Pretend this has a honeycomb. Does that look good? I feel like it's... It's hard to say. I mean, if it's flat to flat, which is what this is, I'm pretty sure the pattern will work. No, I'm actually not sure it'll work. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if this will work. It's going to be weird, I think. Emboss, deboss feature using a sketch that already has the hexagon grid made. Why not combine? Because I'm pretty sure I can make the hexagon pattern on this piece, but I don't think I can do it on all of them. But I didn't know. So Coldy Cold saying there's an emboss feature. I don't even know what that is. That's why. Well, oh my gosh. That might be literally perfect. I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. Well, can we try it on this one first? Okay. I'm going to save. I'm going to save it as emboss test. Now I'm going to go back. You got to pay for it. No way. Okay. Oh, that might be laggy. Okay. I don't think, hold on. I think there's something I have to do. Do we like... I've gotta do this. This is a beautiful, beautiful sketch there. Why does hovering this not do all of them? But it's just a visual bug. All right. All right. If this works, this solves all our problems. In boss. Thank you, Cole. Well, not thanking you yet. We'll see. Not thanking you yet. Oh my god, I think it's gonna work. Oh my god, it worked! Almost! Oh man, I don't know. I think it worked. I think it worked. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Can I cut? Deboss? Let's deboss, baby. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Okay, we inboss. We emboss. Down? What is happening right now? Oh no, we messed up. Okay, what if I embossed at -2? But I don't want to cut. Okay, I have the piece. Okay, hold on. We have this body. I wanted to, like, replace the body. We're so freaking close. I don't think this is gonna work, though. Okay, what if I did it and then made it invisible as I was doing it? No, that's not gonna work. I could deboss. I mean, I don't want to freaking click all these little. It's this, but the opposite, and then I'd want to deboss it. Kill me, like, actually. Just strike me down from this mortal plane. Okay, I'll do the rest later. Okay, faces. Bam. Yeah, thank you. D-boss. Can we do it farther? All the way, baby. All the way. Okay. Oh my god. That is literally perfect. Holy shit. We're back, baby. All right. Okay. This is really good. This is like, wow. We got to test it on this before going any further. Like, well, now I can do anything. The world is my oyster. Let's attempt to finish this one first. Uh-oh. I can no longer... I can't select these faces anymore. Oh, do I need the hold control? I need the hold control now. What a nightmare. All right. Let's see how far come on. I think that's good. I am gonna go crazy. Is there any other way to do this? I don't even need these. Wow. I don't need this weird ass thing anymore. It's interesting how this one doesn't appear. I guess I should just make this... I should start this up higher. Delete this. Delete this. Why doesn't... Where is this one? I guess I'll manually do that one. You know what? I'm realizing I don't even need it. I actually don't even need it. Okay, this is probably going to bug out. Oh my goodness. Shit. I want to move it. Oh my lord. Oh god, what have I done? Oh. Okay, just... Oh. I knew this would happen. I knew it would happen. This is completely my fault. God, my wrist is so cold. Why is it so cold? $65 freaking degrees. And then the basement gets colder sooner. All right, come on. I'm just trying to move freaking 300 hexagons. All right, well, let's just think, I guess. So now that we know embossing works, I still don't know how well it's going to work on the sides, but I mean, I was able to select the face, so I can't imagine it. I think it'll work great. Now the question is, what do I even want this to look like? I mean, I want like an outer frame, I think. And then, I mean, do we just make this entire thing hexagon? Dude, this is actually a nightmare. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Oh my god. Where is the sweater? You raise a good point. I'll be right back. Yeah, couldn't find the one I was looking for. But I got this one. Cool. Still doesn't work. All right. Great. Yep. Wait to respond. Yeah. No, still not working. All right. Well, I did save it right before embossing, so there's that at least. Sure. We can try it. All right. Fair enough. Oh my God. Okay. All right, here's how to do this correctly if you're curious. You go into this. Well, first we delete this one. Dude, it's 3 hexagons. Just let me delete it, please. And then this one, you set the quantity to 1, quantity to 1. There you go. So now I can safely and responsibly move this. I will delete this crap again, though. Oh, we've lost that reference again. Okay. So I'm actually going to put it over here. This dimension does not matter at all. Okay. Now let's do like 20 and 20. Okay. Probably doesn't need to be that long. Oh, and then the center one came back. That is really weird that it wasn't there. I might have accidentally suppressed it. That's probably what happened. I don't know. 18, 18, 20 was too much. Where'd the emboss go? Oh, I didn't even... This is before embossing. All right. So we're going to deboss. Seriously. If I wasn't streaming, I'm not sure if I would have known to emboss. This was insane. What is going on? Okay, thank you. This is insanely helpful. Perfect. All right, doing this is not that bad. Although if you want to like change the shape of these hexagons or something, I'm not sure what you're going to do. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool, not going to do it. Okay. Now, can I move this dimension without it exploding? I'm going to save first. I don't think so. So basically what I want to do is... Well, actually, what if I suppress these? Is that good enough? I cannot click this one. Oh, I can't suppress the first one. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Okay. God, I should make this cut though, like first. now it's a bunch of bodies. That's kind of annoying. Where is the remove tool? I don't know. It's gonna mess up the sketch probably. Yeah. Yep. I know. This time I'm gonna do it for real though. I'm not gonna. I'm pressing P instead of delete. Holy shit. Okay. I don't think I need the project. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, I did it. Oh no. No. I tried to. No. I did it again. I did it again. I tried to move it. Dude, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, Pika. I know. I know. I'm stupid. I'm curious if I can change the dimension. Ow, what are you doing? Why are you scratching my leg? What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? All right. Yes, hello. All right, well now we have this autosave. I guess it's time to experiment with what I'm allowed to do because clearly I'm not allowed to do that. Can I change if I change this to 12 or maybe 11, am I allowed to do that? Wow. All right. So it's just dragging it. Oh, all right. Good to know. So I should be able to go back to here and do the thing I was just doing again. Can you stop? Just go here. Okay. Please stop shoving your tail in my face. Thank you. Now that I think about it, I wonder, instead of having to do this, what if I went back to like this sketch and just made it like that? Just made it how I wanted it to be. That makes sense. Pico, what on earth are you doing? So like, yeah, we do it there. Okay. And then what about this one? So this one should also be flat. Like, Jesus, like here? I don't even know. Maybe like here? Yeah, why wouldn't it be like, why wouldn't it be this? What the hell is happening right now? Why not that? Not P. Oh my god. Delete. Thank you. Really? Oh, it's already coincident. Okay. Okay. All right. Is this even get? Yeah, that would work. That would indeed work. I don't like this sharp edge. Can we make it less sharp? I mean, I guess I could just place that line like anywhere. Sure. What I'm doing is probably not very scalable. But will this even... I just realized this. I don't know if this is going to loft properly. Maybe I need to do that cut. God damn it. I think I need to do the cut because it's not going to loft otherwise. It was specifically done in a way where it would actually loft. Shoot. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Yep, all the way back. Okay, thank you. All right. What if we went before the mirror? Does that make sense? That actually does make sense. Okay, we do it here. After the combine. Sure, we'll do it here. Okay. Construct, plane, 2 object. Okay. Split body, we're splitting that right there. Okay, we've got this new wonderful body. Goodbye. That's not what I wanted. Goodbye. Delete any timeline features. Just remove it. I don't care. Okay. Now things will probably break, but maybe not. Okay. All right. The moment of truth. Let's save first. We're saving. Moment of truth. Delete this projection. Project this. And coincident this. Okay. Midpoint this. Good. I'm scared, but why is this not constrained? Do I care? If I drag anything, it blows up. Okay, I don't even care. That is the answer. I don't care. Okay. So now I want to move this back to an appropriate distance. Let's make this 16 maybe. One more millimeter. Okay, and then I think it's not, well, I don't know how this is gonna, oh, that's fine. Okay. Do I bring it all the way back? No, this is good. There's not gonna be this line. Yeah, this is good. I think. I don't really like how the hexagons don't abruptly end, which is a weird thing to say. We've got this amount of space, which is 3.7. Where is this coming from? Did I just make like a random? Yeah, I did make a random cut. Okay. I just made a random cut. For Christ's sake. Oh my God. that was 3 millimeters in, but that's not actually 3 millimeters. Well, at least I tried. Okay. I want to do a similar thing here, I think. In fact, I want to do that throughout this entire thing. God, I hope this works. Oh my God, wait. Okay, that actually gives me an idea. The body's to split. I also want to split this. So hold on. So this loft is a new body, yes. This combine? No, I'm not. I don't want to join these. Okay. Where did it go? I removed it? I see. I see what happened. I see what happened. Just freaking delete him. God damn it. Yeah, that's why we didn't delete him. Okay. Okay. Yes, now it just mirrors the frame. I'll mirror the hexagon stuff later. Yes. This is fine. Okay, this cut. I also want to split that. Yeah. I know it looks a bit weird, but don't worry about that. Let's merge so those lines disappear. Dude, what are you talking about? Okay, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so we've got this. What about this? I want to do a very similar thing here. So we construct this plane. We bump it in -3. I said -3. What is happening? Oh my God. Okay, bump it in -3. I split this body and this body only using this tool. Okay. Good. Now I've got the exact pieces I want to hexagonify. That's a word. Okay, what is your issue? Oh my God, every single time I have to... I almost just don't even... Okay, what if I do this face? What about that face? That face surely never changes. Well, that face wasn't even there before. So I make this 18. And then I make this coincident. And midpoint. I don't know why it's not constrained, but whatever. Again, if I drag it, it just explodes. All right, whatever. Okay, That is exactly what I expected. Can I kind of like offset these a bit more so that it's like not just the tip that's cut off? Ironically, I want more cut off. That was the wrong way somehow. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but now I think the other end is going to be... Man, it looks intentional that it's like that. Okay. I gotta start using the numpad. My mic blocks my keyboard. But if you use the numpad, I can actually see the numbers. Okay. Let's try 0.5. God, this is such a... doesn't even matter. That was the wrong way. I think, all right, we're going with this no matter what. Yeah, good, all right. Okay, moment of truth. If I can make this whole thing hexagons, I will be so happy. Oh my God. Here we go. Create a sketch. I already created the sketch. I do not have high hopes for this. I'm not gonna lie. Polygon. 3. Although it's not the right size, so we're gonna just fix it. So delete. Come on. This is what we want to be 3. That's not 3. That's 3. Okay. Okay, we'll add that line. We'll add that line. We'll add that line. All right. Rectangular pattern. Directions. Bam, bam. We want spacing. Spacing of 8 and 8. I'm realizing this is not going to work very well, but we'll fix it later. Let's just see if this actually works. I need to I need more hexagons on the left and right, but it's, I mean, frankly, whatever. All right. I do not think, well, I think this, I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, emboss. Hey, the next boundary, brother, love your channel. Just came back to say this. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very recent sub. Cool. You see my talent and potential. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for that. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If we make these construction lines, hopefully, yeah, it should be easier to select. Man, oh, I can click and drag. All right, Fusion, you're not horrible. You're not horrible. You are annoying, but okay. Deboss, face select this. No, 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 no. Oh no. I thought for sure this would work. Oh no. No. Wait, really? Can I not emboss? What about like this? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Hold. So where exactly am I going wrong here? Oh. Wait, why? What? What's your issue with this? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll be a little bit more particular with the things I select. So it was just like on the very edge, and it... Seriously? Okay, what if I start it? I think I know what's wrong. Okay, I've got an idea. So I want tangent, plane tangent to face at point. I don't, oh. Okay, where's the point? Okay, there's no point. Yeah, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, wait. 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Works for me. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this. Polygon. I mean, how could this fail, right? Oh my goodness. I want them to point upward. Oh my goodness. But maybe we shouldn't be concerned with that at the moment. Nothing worth doing is ever easy. Remember that. Not sure how that happens, but okay. What the hell? Spacing needs to be 8. This is just a test, if that wasn't obvious. Finish the sketch. Here we go. Here we go. Sketch profiles. Blah. Faces. Man. All right. Let's try it again. One square at a time. One hexagon at a time. I am so sorry, hexagons, for calling you a square. I said 1. We're going to do 2. Ow. Why are you scratching me? Okay, obviously that worked. I don't really know what that's supposed to be doing, but... Okay, so why... Yeah, the issue is just when you get to the edge. I think. This is working exactly how I want it to, though. Wait, that... What if I click that one? Oh. Okay, well, at least this is working better. I mean, I don't know why that... If it's working, so... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is great. What the heck? What about this one? Dude, what is wrong with this? I mean, that's a little weird. Why would it do that? I mean, I guess I understand why. Ugh. God, the surface is not the best to emboss. It is working, though, to be fair. Ah, we found the problem one. I like how we found it right when I said that. I mean, if I bet you if I split it up one more time, it could handle it. Because I guess this curve is too, you know, curvaceous. Or even just made a ring like this. Ooh, that could work. I don't know if a ring is the right word, but... God, it is so close. Doesn't help that I did it wrong. Well, actually, it probably did help that I did it wrong, because once I make the spacing the correct amount, it probably won't like it. Yeah. Okay. Dude, do you not have food or something? Normally he meows like this when he doesn't have food. I'm gonna check if the cat has food. Let's go. All right, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so I'm thinking we take kind of like this and make a ring here. Just for easier embosses. So, but where would we do this before the lofts? Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we would. So we'd have something like this. Oh, hey, you're back. All right, come on. Do you want food? I swear to God, if you have food. You're not even following me. He had food. He just wants me to pet him. Okay. I'm thinking something like that. Yeah, something like that. How do I do that? I mean, I just make another plane, right? We have these sketches. Hey, Pika. So where would this go? Would it go here? But then this sketch really wouldn't work. What are you doing? Maybe I need to redo these sketches. I do need to redo these sketches. Okay. Oh, crap. What was I doing? I was just making sketch planes, and then these are just the rail sketches. Yeah, all right. And then what? I cut. I don't want to. No, we're not cutting yet either. Jeez. All right, well, we know what we have to do. Okay, so we have this. That's fine. I like this. The combine doesn't make sense. Planing it offset. We'll do it offset to this. Where do I want this horizontal ring thing? I mean, right about here, right? Create a sketch. We want to do it actually before this. Okay. All right. So we'll use this entire thing. I mean, can I offset this? Would that even work? No. We got it. It's got to be unique. It's fine. I mean, I guess I just start drawing a curve somewhere. I don't really know. Ideally, it's not a construction line. Yeah, I can end there. Really not sure what this is going to look like, but I do know I want an identical curve. I mean, wouldn't I want this one to be coincident? Is that even gonna? That's not. That doesn't work. We'll just do this. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. How closely do I want it to match this? I want it to kind of look like it, but then be its own thing, I think. Whoops. So if you can imagine, we have this ring, and then we have this, and then we have the center. Which I'm realizing is... crap. Okay. So maybe placing that... Okay, all right. So we need to decide where that is based on this sketch, I guess. We'll just put it there. It does not matter. Okay. So can I start it? Start at object? Can I start it here? Yeah, good. Okay. Okay, so the reason I did that was now I actually know where that starts, which is here. So this line I don't care about at all. It's this line that I care about. My God. Okay. Sure. So now when I'm making... No, when did I make this sketch? Oh. That should be here. I think. So when I'm making this sketch, I should be able to like take this point. Oh, hold on. I think I'm just gonna delete this. because I want to create a plane at an angle of this. Yeah. This is where I want it to be. I'll still project this. Didn't I want this to be at an angle so that it would actually loft properly? Is that even important anymore that I'm doing this thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do these need to be concentric? I think I wanted them not concentric. Okay. So we have that. Now if we go back to this, we want this to be like significantly more in. It's not supposed to be coincident. All right, tangent arc, something like that. Is this not, what is happening? That's not tangent. Oh my God. Okay, it's fine. And then what about this? I mean, that should definitely be there. Okay. I think this is decent. Do we even extrude this? I guess. Let's extrude this one. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. All right. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I mean, obviously we want... Jesus. All right. I'm realizing now this needs to happen earlier. This is gonna just blow up the entire thing. It's fine though. So this isn't a profile? Okay, well that's an issue. Man, I thought that was supposed to be diagonal. I think it is. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Kind of does. I feel like it matters. Oh. It's still not a profile. It is now a profile. Okay. So we've got that. Okay, we're ignoring all that crap for now. It's this that I'm interested in. So this sketch, we now have a much better idea of like where to put these two. Oh my goodness. I mean, actually, shouldn't that be, come on. Seriously? Like, this distance is 3. We have a tangent arc that goes to there. I mean, you think this, I don't even know what that is. You think this would be 3. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm a little worried. I mean, I guess if I extrude it up. All right, we'll see. We're also doing this by eye, which is just disgusting, but it's fine for now. Okay. So that's close, but obviously not ideal. How the hell am I going to do this? I just had an idea. It's fine if this is like here. That's my whole idea. Yeah, in fact, it's preferable. Yeah, all right. Wonderful. All right. So actually, what we actually want is this point to line up there. That's what we want. All right, how's everything else looking? Sure. Well, it doesn't have to be tangent anymore, does it? In fact, I'd rather it not be tangent. Or something. I'd rather... Can this be concentric? No, that doesn't make any sense. That's not going to scale well. I can tell you right now. That is... Yep, this is great. This is just great. Maybe I'm just very confused as to... Okay, this doesn't have to be 3. In fact, this shouldn't be 3. Okay, please let me make this tangent. Oh my god, dude. That's not... Why can't this be tangent? Oh, it can be. Great, great. Okay, I need this point. I specifically need this point. This is driving me crazy. Oh, it is cool though. God damn it. It is freaking cool. We're getting there. Okay, so yeah, this plane. Can you take... Yep. Split body, bam. We're using... It's probably this plane, which of course is invisible. We're using this plane. Okay. Wonderful. Yes, now I have this point. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yes, this point, which I did not have before. This is coincident, yes. Okay. Okay, whatever. Dude. What? I think I need to do something like this. And then offset it in. Instead of what I was doing. It's just causing so many issues otherwise. Oh, for Christ's sake. And then just... God, this is not going to scale well, but... What are you gonna do? Except deal with it later. That is exactly what I want. Okay. I can fix the curve later. Later's now. It's tough because I want this to be in a specific spot. I mean, I guess actually. Oh, never mind. It's working. What do I even want this to look like? I want it to be bigger in the back, ideally. Do I even have... Okay, I can move it like this, I guess. That's what I wanted, yeah. Geez, actually, what if I just made that coincident? Would that be crazy? This is definitely not scaling well. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, is that place we're getting good? I don't know. What is this sketch? Right, the rails. I don't even know what the hell this is, to be honest. So my rail sketches are completely gone, which fair enough. I don't think this is gonna loft properly. It needs to be at an angle. Shit. Well, how do I do that? Taper. Oh, I mean, can I do like -10? Kinda. Well, I didn't really think this through, did I? I mean, this'll loft fine, right? But then I need to like take this face and rotate it. Is that? Well, I mean, what if I just chamfer it or something? Shit. I'm realizing this isn't... I don't want to say it's not going to work. But it's not going to loft properly, right? And then I guess we're ignoring the fact that... Oh my god. I may need to call it. Work on this another time. This loft was good. I think putting this... I would have to make... This sketch needs to be... No, the sketch doesn't need to be at an angle. I just need to like... twist... I need to like drag this edge down. Or something. I have no idea. Do I even have to? I mean, if I loft this and then loft this. So really I mean, is this as bad as I think it is? I don't think so. So the question is, how do I, because I don't think I can loft this to this. I need, oh, and then like, how the hell, wait, I didn't even think about this. How is this gonna loft? Oh no. Because when it was lofting like against this, that was completely fine. But adding this thing, oh, this is, I'm just gonna do the big loft and see what happens. I'm gonna ignore this middle thing. I thought I deleted that. What's wrong with this plane? Oh, was I doing the cut now? No. Oh, didn't I get rid of all the lofts? I think I just got rid of all the lofts. All right. So we'll have to do it again. Oh, and that's what the merge, well, okay, all right. Sure, we will combine. Okay. And then loft. So this to this. Yeah, that obviously still works. I got rid of the rails, but I mean, how Jesus. What a nightmare. All right, I have a really dumb idea, but I don't know, maybe it'll work. Can I just like chamfer this edge? Maybe that's how I tilt. Yeah, I guess I tilt it with a chamfer. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. All right, we're saved for now. Can I chamfer? I mean, obviously I can, but oh, we're back, baby. We're so back. All right. Okay. I think this needs to pass directly through this. I think. Because, like, how else is this going to loft properly? So, like, if I make this part and then I make this part, I can at least do something. But then, Jesus. I can't, but then what about the bottom side? Oh my God. If I line up the bottom side or the top. I mean, this face needs to be like against these two edges, and then this face needs to be against these two edges. Okay, I guess ignoring that, can we at least do this loft? Does this even make sense? Yeah, all right. Loft is pretty strong, I guess. What is even happening here? I don't even know. Oh, I guess we can control the different, yeah, whatever. That loft literally lagged my music. And then I guess the rail would be this. No way that, yeah, it's not gonna, no. Unless. No. That's fine. It's fine. This is so unbelievably dumb that it could work. Why? You'd think I'd be able to... Is tangent chain off? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I really not? Is this not one edge? What if I delete? Okay, it's fine. What if I do this first? Come on, just read my mind and do what I want. This is so dumb that it could work. It almost, God, but like it'll be curved. So like, what am I even attempting to do here? I mean, I can see this working. No, I think there needs to be a better solution for this. I think I gave it the best try I could, the best attempt I could. I mean, there's just no way I can loft this to this. I guess I could cut it here, but it would just start looking super weird. And then how do I match? No, We've got to go back. We've got to go back. This isn't good. God, it looked so cool too before I started lofting. What a shame. And the only way I can see this working is if I get rid of the center. The center is needed. The center is needed. Okay. Oh my God. Let's undo over an hour of work. Not even delete, I'm literally undoing it. I probably should go to an earlier save, I just don't want to. This is cathartic. And deserved? I don't know. All right, and we're back, okay. So, the issue was that embossing on this big of a curve was bad. No. What if I start here, construct an offset plane somewhere here. It's arbitrary. And I now split this body, this body, this body, and this body. Okay. And now I go 3 up and do the exact same thing. Sorry, we're not. It would be this. Oh, I never split that. That's a mistake. Okay. So many bodies. There's our ring, I guess. Sure. Why didn't I do this the first time? Who knows? All right. Okay, now can I join these back together, hopefully? What the hell? What is this one? It's just a... What happened to that one? What is that? That was weird. What the hell? All right, we're gonna try this again. Combine. Bam, 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 bam. Right? Is that in this one? Do I even want to do that yet? Maybe I don't even want to do that yet. All right. I mean, I want to combine these though, right? Oh, lordy lord. What is happening here? Can I unselect all? Like, why are these all... Okay, I thought I combined these. Or joined them or whatever. Yeah, there we go. That was really weird. Okay. The reason I'm not joining this yet is because I want... Well, you'll see. All right, let's do the easy one first, I guess. God, and like... I feel like this is just not a good face to do this emboss on. Sorry. Sometimes my headphones get staticky. All right. I mean, where do I want... How do I want this to be placed? I mean, I guess this, but can I just do plain tangent to... I don't have a point, though. I can't do a tangent plane. Plane at angle. I mean, kind of. I guess I could do plane at angle and just, like, manually do it. It's not really ideal, though. Can't do this. I mean, the 3-point makes the most sense, in my opinion. So we'll do that. I'm going to save it. This sketch is at a weird kind of spot. I'm doing this one. Let's draw it like here, I guess. This is so weird. Oh my goodness. Is this even the directions I want it to go? Yeah, this should be fine. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I don't think I have to repeat it that far, though. Maybe. That'll probably be good. All right, we'll save it again. Man, I don't have high hopes for this, but it'll at least work better than what I was doing before. Probably. So let's select the face first, and it's this face. Yeah, you can do multiple faces. All right, deboss. Let's just start clicking. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm just concerned about the ones around the edges, but... God, you know, I wonder if I could just take this top hexagon pattern and just extend it all the way down, but I have a strong feeling that would not work. Like, if this doesn't even work, god damn it. This is really annoying. I mean, emboss is exactly what we wanted, and it just doesn't work. I mean, honestly, do we just... This is still... even with just the center embossed, I'd almost be okay with... God, now that... Maybe I'm just coping, but whatever. Let's try this first before completely giving up. And this would be better, honestly. Let's just do that. Let's go crazy. Let's do these faces. Why not? Give it a challenge. Kill me. Okay, so this square fails. Depth, change the depth. No, that didn't. Rotation angle, vertical distance. I don't even know what that means. So maybe we should try to figure that out. What is horizontal distance? It's just moving it over? I mean, that's okay, I guess. What's vertical distance? Gonna have hexagon nightmares, yeah. Okay, so it's just moving it this way and this way. Okay, yeah, oh, yeah, it would be just this, isn't it? All right. And it just fails. It just fails when you get to this edge. Yeah, I guess. All right, I mean, seriously? Why can't it do that one? What? Oh, never mind. Okay, but now it works. Oh. Like, what is it about this square that like, why would that fail? It's just right on a face. I mean, what if we deboss? Really? You can't emboss either? Really? Like, what is so problematic about putting in a hexagon right there? Man. Really? We are so close, yet so far. This isn't even lined up. It's the same exact sketch. Well, I guess that's what that's for. Why? Oh my god. You should be able to do that. Oh, whatever. Oh my god, how is it misaligning? I'm just... Are you serious? What? Oh. Oh, I see. I don't know, guys. I don't think this is it. Like, even if, like, I am fully aware this is not really. So there's two paths I can go down. I can either remake this in a way that will hopefully be embossable, which frankly sounds like a nightmarish hellscape, or I can be happy that this center thing worked and go with that. Now I could possibly raise this front part, make this ring go to that front part, and then there'd be a ring around here that I could also do. Maybe that's the compromise, because I know that'll work. Do I know that'll work? That'll probably work. Because it's not curvy, it's just a flat. It would be vertical. It would be completely vertical. So basically just take this would that even look good? Yeah, that would look kind of good. I am going to try that very quickly. It should not, oh, famous last words. It should not be too difficult. You know, maybe at this point, which is a very good point, we should save. Good. Okay. Oh, gosh. I did want to make this front part bigger. We'll see how that looks. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Before I start this, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Here we go. Need more research? I'm not sure if research is the solution to this. All right. Sleep, maybe, although I'm quite well rested. Sleep, maybe. We're going to try that again. Sleep, maybe, but I'm quite well rested. I think it's just I'm asking it to do something that's very difficult, borderline impossible. All right, we've got this. You know, I'm just going to extrude the exact same thing. Can we handle that? Yep, except now we've got an offset. 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 12? Sure. $16? Sure. Okay, and this will now go to this one. So, okay, so what are we doing here? What's happening here? Is this the rails? Yeah, this is the rails. Okay, so isn't this here instead? What is happening here? Okay, whatever. I'll just draw it again. Holy crap. Really? What is happening? I can no longer select. I cannot drag to select. Okay. I have lost the ability to drag to select. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you know, we're just gonna delete the sketch then. Okay. This needs to be lofted to this. Right? Okay, good. Now we have this plane. Oh, that's the 2 object. So it's here. Yeah, good, good. Okay. And then we split. Okay, but really we should be splitting. We no longer care about this bottom one at all. It would be this one. Okay. Yep. This plane, yes, okay. And we split. No, not that body. Yes, this body. Okay. I pressed the freaking play button instead of the... Anyway, all right. Yes, this, 2 out. Yes, good. All right, I guess we're going to do... Oh, I've been doing the sketches. Okay, my bad. Okay. So... Oh, good. Okay, perfect. No freaking clue how I'm going to make this look good, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. It's relatively easy. Sure. Next. Fairly confident I'm keeping this, so we're going to start naming stuff. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, the problem is it's trying to emboss on a really complicated surface. I don't know what else to say, you know? It's completely understandable. I just wish it would work, you know? I'm going to literally have to restart Fusion to regain the ability to hover. It's fine. I mean, I don't really I'm sure whatever I'm doing here is fine. Okay, there are our rails. Here we go. Wow, it already had... Wow. It's impressive. It was already connected to the rails. It knew... Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Okay, we need to split the body. Why didn't we have to do that before? Not really sure why it worked before. Also, is this even going to look good? Well, it's definitely going to be taller. I'm just thinking if I can, like, split this. It's fine. There we go. What the hell? I thought this was split. Oh, all right, my bad. There we go. Yep, all the rails are already in. Good. Oh, the rails were already in because it's this. I didn't redraw the lines. It was the same exact lines. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, this is literally it. Obviously now we do this. Of course, they're all split. Here's where we can recombine them. Okay, recombined. Now we loft. Beautiful. This is a new body. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that combine anymore. Okay, I mean, we've got invisible bodies for some reason. This is so buggy. Holy shit. Whatever. I feel like we just do all of it, right? Of course, my invisible body is... Okay. I don't know. Unisolate? I don't know what to do. Oh, alright, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I literally am just trying to mirror this. Okay, whatever. See, now that I'm going with this design though, I'm not sure. If I like it. Anyway, I need to combine these before lofting. What? I don't know why it's complaining. There we go. What was it going to? Oh, I think it was going to something like that. Yeah. Yep, and then it splits it. Obviously the split. Oh no, it shouldn't be hitting this. Bodies just, it should not be hitting this anymore. Oh my gosh. I don't even, what plane? Why do we need this plane? Oh. Yeah, I know why. Because then it cuts that. Doesn't need to cut that though. I'm not going to touch that right now. I need to split. So this should go, yep, that should wrap her all the way around. I think this one I want to split this and this. I don't understand why that didn't work. I understand why that didn't work. I wasn't selecting the body, I was selecting the splitting tool. There. Okay. No, it's not. I don't think it's right though, because the cut is going this way, but I want it to go perpendicular to this face. Maybe I just don't do it yet. Okay. Is there any way I can get this to work where the hexagons wrap all the way around? And do I even like this? Do I even like how this looks? Because it's kind of tall. And now that it's, man, see, now I'm thinking it should kind of come out a bit more, you know? God. I think I gotta just get used to it a little bit. How does it even attach? I can figure that. That's not an issue. I like that it leaves a spot in the front. I do like that. We've got the mounting holes. There's room to attach like faces or whatever. But then I could totally see it. It doesn't have to match the inside. Like why not round it a little bit? And how hard would that even be to do? Have you tried Sketch, Project, Include, Project to Surface with your flat plane of hexagons? I have not. Mesh to B-Rep seems to make the loft behave better. Mesh to B-Rep. I don't know what that is. Sketch, Project. Okay, so just to be clear, the plan is to have the hexagons along this edge because I know it'll work, but I'm going to try to do what you said. Okay. So I'm clicking the sketch. Project, include. Okay, I'm in Sketch. Project. Projects this. Project to surface. Project sketch geometry. Edge vertex. Okay. Well, now what? I don't even know what I'm doing. What is this doing? What is project? Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, isn't this projecting to the sketch? I want to project the sketch onto the face. Isn't that what Emboss is doing? You don't either. Okay. I'm pretty sure Emboss is exactly what I wanted. And it's just like... And it's just unfortunately not gonna work. I did make it easier to emboss though. Yeah, I'm getting this shit. Cannot create feature, even though it definitely, like, this should work. This should work. It'll be half of it, but it should work. God, that's frustrating. But it doesn't work, which is fine. Totally fine. Now I am curious, like, so like, can I take this face, make my hexagon, we want the point to be to the right. This is perfect. I'm gonna be very happy if this works. Okay, I'm just gonna do one hexagon right now. Okay, I actually don't care about this right. I'm just gonna do this. I just need to see if this works. That's not the right direction. God damn it. Hopefully it's obvious, but this isn't what I'm actually gonna do. But really, 16. Oh. Okay. Finish. If it wraps around, that's gonna be hype. That's gonna be freaking awesome. All right, you guys think it'll work? I'm not sure. I think it will. I think it will work because it's a flat edge. I think it'll work. All right, the symmetric stuff is just a waste of my time. Fingers crossed. Yeah, but do you think it'll work? Like, regardless of whether, like, I hope it works, I guess, but do you think it'll work? What do you think, Trey? I'm just asking you because here we go. I need an answer. I think it'll work. Are you gonna take the other side of it? You think it'll work too? Okay. Oh gosh. I'm not sure. Like, why? It almost worked. It wraps around there. Why can't we keep going? where does it... I mean, I'm okay with mirroring it. Like I can do one side and then mirror it. That would be fine. I mean, it works. I consider that working if it got around to this edge, but like, so what? Wait. Oh. Wait, it is working, like, fully. Sorry, I keep pressing control in it. Yeah, it does work. It actually does work. All right. Cool. We were right. Let's go. Although you weren't very confident, but that's all right. It's funny. Okay. Okay, so well, now what? Obviously this is not what I wanted. But I was just testing if the wraparound actually works, and it does. It's bubbling up. Shit. How do I need another rail here? I don't even know what closed means. Whatever, it's not a big deal right now. Okay, so do I even want this before I continue? Oh, I wonder if I could like... So now that I know that basically it works as long as it's not a loft, if it's just a straight edge, it works perfectly. Can I design it in a way that takes advantage of that? I don't know. Also, shouldn't this go all the way down? Wouldn't that make more sense? Maybe. I don't freaking know. You know, you're fine. They ended in sadness. All right. Yeah, if I was to do this, if I were to do this, I would do it before the mirror and then just do it halfway and then mirror it. Again, this is not the pattern I would do. I would do this pattern. But I don't know. Man, I'm not loving it. I feel like it should be curvier. It doesn't have to go all the way to the edge. That was never gonna work. But just like a little bit. It's just feeling, the edges are feeling too straight. The front is, well, yeah, the front as well. There's no reason it has to just be a straight edge like that. I know that I did it that way because it was matching the inside, but that doesn't really make sense. There's no there's no reason for it to match the inside. Now, a problem would be potentially covering the servo wire holes. But I can quite easily just make a cutout for that. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. I'm not happy with how it looks right now, but I am genuinely happy with like where I'm heading. I think. I wonder, like, what if it wasn't straight up? What if it was like in slightly? Maybe that would look better. Before I go, I wonder how hard would it be to like try that? Is there any way I can like shrink this down or something? I think I'd have to like resketch the whole thing. I don't think there's an easy way to do what I'm... I mean, it's easy for me to say what I just said, but to actually like do it... Well... It's just a loft. Would it be crazy? Can I like... Can I scale this down? Point from... Oh my god, I actually can. Because I wanted to scale it from specifically this point. Oh my god, I actually can. Wow, okay. That is kind of exactly what I wanted to do. Well, not kind of. That's literally exactly what I wanted to do. But, like, doesn't this break... Well, no. No, wouldn't this just break everything? We're just gonna fast forward. I think this breaks every... I think it breaks everything. Okay, but I did get a good look at this loft. What? I don't know what happened there. Oh, I actually do know what happened. Okay, so because the angle is different throughout the whole thing, it has... Oh gosh. It's not really embossing very well, is it? I'm going to be undoing this, to be clear, but I need to just get a good look. I want to get a good look at like... Oh my gosh, what the hell? Why is that so thick? Jesus. I want to look at what this actually would look like. Is it this scotch? What the frick? Well, I thought that was supposed to be vertical. Well, honestly, for changing such a big part of it, it handled it pretty well. For the most part. I don't even know. What the hell? What's wrong? What is wrong with that rail? What? All right, whatever. Rails can't be tangent to profile. All right, if you say so. Rails can't be tangent to profiles. What the hell is wrong with this? Rail missing. Oh, God. Really? Yeah, I forgot to do this. My bad. Okay, so it's this one. Just let me click on it, please. Please. What the hell? Wait, like actually though, what the hell? Oh. Shit. It's because I scaled it. Oh shit. Okay, this is actually a bigger issue than I thought. Can we just delete the rail and just hope it works? I mean, it probably would work. It's rail 4. There you go. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't even need that rail. Okay, ignore that. I could see this. Okay, if this is out more, then I can make the angle the same all the way around. Scaling would not be the solution. And then if the angle is the same all the way around, the emboss would work correctly, I think. And then okay, and then I could maybe flush. I mean, okay, let's just focus on it. I like the angle more. I do like the angle more. I think I can get this. No, I'm not today. Tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Gotta undo though. I feel like you should be using the surface modeling tools. Okay, I've never used those. And frankly, I didn't even know they existed. I would love the surface modeling tools. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Are you sure? I mean, in an ideal world, right? I'm lofting. I don't have this ring. I'm just lofting right to this bottom part and then covering it in hexagons. But that wasn't really working at all. So I just have this center band and then this band that I'm going to cover in hexagons instead. Yeah. Fair enough. It's all good. It's all good. I see a solution, and we're close to it with this. I think. I hope. this design element of the strip of, you know, the middle band of hexagons I'm keeping. I think. It's just the rest of it that I'm not sure about. This was triggering me. I'm just gonna. Wasn't it supposed to? Yeah, 8. I don't got time to suppress, even though I definitely should. Okay, I feel like there's a better way to do this. Oh my god. Stop! No! No! All right, I feel like that was kind of deserved. Like, there was such a simpler way to do what I was doing there, which is just to make like 4 of them. But instead, I did a giant diamond. Oh my god, I'm so. Oh my god. Okay. I'm scared because. Oh no, it saved into the. Wait. Hold. I have a version called good. Yes, let's go, baby. Let's go. Good. That's gotta be good. No, screw you. Oh yeah, I lost the bottom ring in good. I forgot about that. What is happening here? What? I mean, I like this more anyway, to be completely honest, but do I? I kind of missed the other one now. What does this do? I'm pretty sure this is the one that, yeah. I don't want to save this one. We're just gonna go back to good. We're gonna go back to good. What is this? What is happening? Get latest version? No, the latest version is not good. How do I delete this? Okay, I guess we can save over it. There, save. We're gonna save. It's not letting me save. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we see again, if it's a vertical face that's curved, it works perfectly. My problem is that I'm trying to do it on a lofted surface that's like curved in multiple ways, and it's not working, which is fine. It's a design. It's a design constraint we have to work around. Limits breed creativity. So we'll see what I can come up with. I am unable to save this. Can I make any change at all and then save it? I don't even know what I would want to do. Pretty sure making things invisible or visible should let me save it. No, didn't want that. Didn't want that. No, didn't want that either. I'm sorry, buddy. This is not, I want this one. Yeah, this one. Can I have this one, please? Thank you. The one I named Good. All right, whatever. Can we just like extrude literally anything? I still can't save it. What is going on? Is anyone... Okay, we're gonna just... we don't have to save that either. I have a version and I cannot edit it for some reason. I'll click on it though. Yeah. See, he didn't know the emboss tool. Oh, never mind. Project curve to surface. Oh, maybe this is good. Wow, beautiful. Oh my god, he made a video. Wow, this is an old version of Fusion. Holy shit. Okay, he has this. What did he do? I can't even see. Why does it look so bad? How do you even see this? What year is this? 2016? Dude, I don't know if this is applicable. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay. Okay. We have other issues, unfortunately. So, body. How do I get to my good version? Copy version? Open. Okay, I created a milestone. Apparently, I have gone back to previous versions before. I don't know why it's not working. It's completely frozen. All right. Oh, we'll go back to this, I guess. Okay. Milestone. Edit milestone. Can I... Dude, I feel like this is like not a hard thing to do. I just want this version to be the current version. Can I open this one? I can open... Wait. Okay, I'm back to the ring now, which is interesting to say the least. What? Oh my god. Okay, but that's still, how do I... Can I can't... What's the point of all these? If I can't even, like, use them? Alright, well, at least we have this back, I guess. All I wanted to do... Well, can I save this? Okay, I guess. Alright. Is it going to be 101? I mean, it should be 101. Yeah, now we're 101. Whatever. All right. Like, literally all I wanted to do was this. Okay. Good. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So I want to make the directions here and here. Distance 8 and 8. Spacing. All right. Is that how I want it? Yeah, sure. And then how am I repeating this? It's just this over and over and over. So I want to suppress that. Okay, and now what is this distance from here to here? Wow, 13.856. Okay. 13.856. We're going to do spacing at a distance of 13.856. And we are just going to go crazy. Wrap that shit all the way around. Okay. Finish sketch. No idea if that's long enough. Probably isn't. Emboss. Select sketch profile. I am unable to select all of them now because, oh, god damn it. You know, I remember in my day when I could just hold and drag. Whatever. I'll click every single one. It's fine. I will click every single freaking hexagon. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. I'm just gonna do that. How about that? Yeah, how about that? Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? Does any of it work? Oh, it's probably like... Yeah, all right. Oh, that works. But that doesn't. Are you serious? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Isn't this a flat edge? Oh, that works though. That works. Okay, going crazy. Going actually insane. So that's completely fine. But the moment I click on that face, it blows up. I mean, I've only ever used Fusion 360, so I can't really comment, to be honest. But I do know that Fusion 360 has a free version, which is more than you can say for SolidWorks, I think. Okay, that is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it freaking... Man, I should have tested it more. Really? I mean, I can do another emboss. Wait. Okay, last try. This is it. Where does this mirror? Yeah, okay, we're not mirroring that. We've got to emboss it first. Come on, this has got to work. Come on! Okay, hold on. There were other things we could do, right? Didn't... I mean, oh, I doubt this will work. There's no way in hell this is going to work. Right? Sure, I'm sure that's correct. No, I mean, technically, yeah, okay. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. That's like, it's like actually exactly what I wanted. You can't really tell that there was even an issue. I mean, it's just slightly, yeah, like, look, it's slightly off, but like, you're not gonna notice that. All right. All right. So I guess the emboss well, I didn't even have to emboss it, to be clear, but can I do it the other direction too? Symmetrical start point. Can I change the start point? What the frick? What is the difference between this and this? Okay, start point's not what I want. Maybe I do just do it here. Yeah, baby, that's great. Oh, for Christ's sake. Whatever, we just do the mirror. Yeah, all right, we just do, all right. All right, I'm gonna leave it like this. I can do this later. Do I keep this? I don't know. I probably not. God, it's close. Is it close? Like this area just looks really bad. Like I could change this part. I don't know, man. I'm not, at least it's 3D printable, for what that's worth. Well, actually, is it? Oh God, no, it's not. I just realized this entire top part would not be 3D printable at all, because it's going to be printed on this edge. That makes me want to do a different design completely, actually. All right, well, I'm going to have a very fun time doing it. I'm probably not going to finish this off stream. Sorry, I misspoke. I'm probably not going to finish this on stream because I just don't know how long it's going to take. And I don't want to sit on stream just like messing around with this shit for like 6 hours. Make transmitter remote live stream? What do you mean? Any Fusion 360 tutorials? Oh, Random 360, are you saying to watch that live stream? Wait, that wouldn't make sense. You want to help people learn it? Geez, I don't have any tutorials I can give you, unfortunately. But that's awesome that you're doing 360 workshops. That's really cool to hear. Like I have like an hour-long stream where Dusty, who does this semi-professionally, maybe, I don't know, basically teaches me how to use it. And on that stream, I was like a complete beginner. Now today I'm feeling like a beginner, but so anyway, but I don't know if you want to like have them watch that stream. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm thinking just like next time, if I stream this, I get rid of everything except this center thing down the middle. I make it come to, I make it go all the way flat. Sorry, that didn't make any sense. Or that was confusing. I make this go like right up against this side, this face. And then I just figure it out from there. Just do something that looks not horrible. That's 3D printable, because this is not great. Yeah, I mean, this, even if I got this looking good, it's not 3D printable. So I'm just not even gonna. Nope, I want that one. Sorry. I'm gonna get this to the point where I'm ready to work on it next time. Dude, I have over and over needed to like fix this sketch, and it's really, oh, don't tell me. Oh no, I accidentally dragged it. I dragged the dot. That crashes the, oh my God. I dragged the dot. I dragged the freaking dot. I dragged the dot. No. Ugh. Whatever. I need to get back to good. I need to get back to the good version, which is literally called good. Please help me. Electronics? I mean, this is what I did. From schematic. Save as latest. Okay. Yeah, open it, then what? It won't let me save. Oh my God. I just want to eat something. One Fort Jesus. Okay, here it is. I like this version. It's literally not letting me save it. Oh, I need to... Are you kidding me? Seriously? Okay, figured it out. We're good. Save as latest. Continue. Okay, there. That was easy. So, this is what I wanted. I said I would start from here with no lofts. No rails. No, maybe I'll keep the rails. I don't want the lofts. Don't want the lofts. Please, let me delete them. Yeah, I don't care if it's referenced. Just let me delete it. Thank you. Okay, so yep, that makes sense. Okay, remove, yep. All right. And once again, okay, okay. We're gonna save this. Okay, how do I fix this so it stops doing this shit? What if I made it relative to the freaking power switch? Surely that's... Okay, I'm not gonna drag that. Coincident. Okay. Okay, what does this look like? Right. I mean, it's fine. It's fine for now. I don't know why I clicked that. I wanted to click this. And I just want to make a little space here. Okay. Okay. That, you know what? Look how nice this looks. Look at that. Now, what can I do to finish this? Does it at least fit? Yeah, okay, it at least fits. This is not printable. This would need supports. Which, I don't know if I'm okay with that. Do I make a giant support up the middle? Maybe. I gotta stop for now. I gotta stop. We're gonna save it though. There has to be a way. There has to be a freaking way. If I do beams or whatever like this, just open beams, but that won't be 3D printable. Because again, it needs the 3D print. It needs to be on this face. Can I click it on this face? I mean, it doesn't need to be, but that's what I want to do, if possible. Because, I mean, printing it on this bottom face is... You need so many supports. I really like how this looks. What if you just did a ring, but the ring isn't 3D printable? Am I gonna have supports that go all the way up through the middle like that? I mean, would that be that big of a deal? I don't know yet. I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to do. God, almost 7 hours, and this is all I have to show for it. But I guess we tried some stuff, a lot of stuff. I mean, at least I have this. Just not, it's not even 3D printable. I can make it go out farther. Yeah, okay, so I'll curve this. I'll curve this just a little bit. It'll make it look a lot better. And then I just need to figure out how, like, something. I need to figure out something that looks decent. It doesn't have to be completely enclosed. In fact, it would probably be cooler if it wasn't completely enclosed. It can attach using these screws. I can just, oh, but it's not printed on this face. I'll have to, ooh, man. All right, still a lot of problems to solve, but at least I have a direction now. Okay. I'm calling it, guys. I'm calling it. Good stream, though. I know we didn't finish, but God, I knew. I freaking the roll cage is always the hardest. This is the one thing where Blender would be easier. All right, anyway, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. But hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. See ya.